Alright, so we played through the normal game in the Nioh zone, right? And then we started the next difficulty, the second one, and very sadly, it was exactly the same. There was no new enemy placement or whatsoever. Sure, the enemies hit a little bit harder, but actually it wasn't that much different. So we decided yesterday basically it's fine. We are not going to go through that since it makes no sense. Instead, we are going on this journey today. Well, not just today, it will take a little bit, because Enlightened journey means we have to do the whole game on the difficulty, with strong enemies, with more enemies, with hopefully the cursed enemies and whatever. So hopefully this will be nicely difficult and also rewarding. Alrighty. Everyone's journey. Yes, yes. Do you want to skip the introduction, start the game from blah blah boring states? No. Let's just play with the introduction to have the full experience. But just a little bit tutorial, and then we have another small tutorial where we go through a few things. See, the tutorial here, right? It will be very quick. But we'll also have some fights here that we wouldn't have otherwise. And if you're doing it, let's do it right. If we could quit the early start and only do the start after this one, after we've been attacked, that would be nice. But hey, what do you mean enough? Hey, Kino. I didn't read anything today about football, so you're my only information source. You choose the same one as I do. By Misfits Savino and Mamush, both of them. Spurs. I mean, so maybe Spurs will go down. Maybe your expectation is already for the toilet. Okay. Man, I wish I would earn 300k a year. A week. $300k a week, man. These sums, right?
お見事。己の技を研ぎ、渾身の武技を放つ。そして攻撃の後には斬新。侍の基本ですぞ。
傷ついた体は薬で癒しておけ。
Man, these summons are just so crazy. Yeah, I would say so. But it seems this year everything is again like 10-20% more expensive than last year. It's crazy.
今日こそは私を打ち負かしてくれるのだろうな。さあ来い。
Oh, if I don't be careful, I'm actually going to lose to him. Ah yeah, that's how it works. I haven't played the sword in a long time. I think it shows. Oh, didn't I just counter even? Oh, isn't deflect not in the training yet? I need to be a bit more careful there. And I'm not doing very well yet. Will I lose the training? Oh yeah, I really can't deflect yet. I think that's only active in the base game. Oh, that's bad. I want to deflect all the time and I'm not doing it. Inter next year have been linked with Martinelli. Who else was linked with Martinelli by now? I think it's like the third or fourth team that I heard his name now. I guess I need to dodge better then. Galatasaray. Only Galatasaray? Oh, there was another team already. Man. It's kinda neat that the training already is so hard. Oh. I want to leave though. I mean, yeah, why would you leave it if you are the champion in England and have a good team still, right? Yeah. Ah, the Saudis were the third one. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, that's fair. I guess I can always say, yeah, we're not going to let you play anymore. Say goodbye, you know?
I
don't have my equipment yet. Oh yeah, that is the curse stuff, right? Enemies can now be cursed, and then it's definitely strong. I got the purple look here for it. And hopefully they're also especially rewarding then. I can't even really do the grapple attack yet. And I'm doing next to no damage. Actually impressive. I know this it makes hope for me that the new difficulty will be really hard. Now we'll learn about finishing moves. Well, I mean, I heard from Finboy that the English season will start this weekend, right? For Germany, again, we got the Super Cup, and then probably next week, I think it starts. Tomorrow. Yeah, that's the weekend for me already. Friday is part of the weekend. Even though it's not a weekend, but you know. Only so you got the first game ready then.
Well,
Yeah, of course you have, because you're the master. The champion. Yeah, in Germany it's simply a Meister, so the translation would be master, which I guess is not the same thing. Close enough though.
Takechio-sama, 無事を祈っておりますぞ。あなたなら必ずや立派な将軍となれるはずです。
But can I now have my standard gear? Nope, not yet. Also, yeah, I thought you corrected me on the incorrect word, which it also is, I think. Can I now have my gear back? No, not yet. But yeah, I'm kind of excited that it's starting now again. Hanzo! Oh neat! 1 free game per week? That's not too bad actually. If I would be getting but it's still a series package, so you still need to pay extra for it. It's not completely free. It's terrestrial TV. Okay, I see. So basically it's something like BBC Plus or something silly like that, right? Give me a thought? Your weapon first, right? Alright, alright. I mean, if it's not too expensive, like $10 a month or so, or 15 maybe, you know, when you get the other things with it. Yeah, that sounds doable. Stop talking so much. Actually, hold on. We're actually well versed in headshots. Not sure if they count. Let us sleep then. Yeah, my damage sucks, man. I don't think they adjusted the damage. What is that? Fuck it, it just makes it even more difficult. Perfect for you. Although it seems like my support is doing great. I just play defensively, so it should work fine. Oh, come on! Yashinori! Why did you lead it to me? Oh yeah, this is done pretty decent, I think. If I had that, I think I wouldn't even buy anything else. One game per week, sure. I might not my team all the time, right? But for a small amount, and you got some other stuff, that's fair. As long as it's not always the shit example, right? That would also be nice. Huh? I thought it would always be the English League. Isn't Atlanta Saluzzo Italian League? Yeah, so why does BBC offer that? I thought it would only be the regional league, you know? God, I'm dying here. I'm super dying here. Just there, yeah. Ah! Okay, I mean, still, nice, right? But... Oh, come on, game, man. He locked on me too. Give me my weapons back. Give me my weapons back. I don't want to use these stupid weapons. I'm still weapon locked, right? Yep. I sure am. Issue is that in a high difficulty mode, I'm basically doing no damage whatsoever. Well, I'm doing something, right? But look at the health bar. It basically doesn't go down at all. Yeah, but I thought you meant that, you know. Oh, come on, you. And then again, it's still nice, you know, it's not bad or so. The worst part is I don't even have to select right now. Maybe you can just keep running away from the big bad and those jokers do it all on their own. Like they do right now. Come guys, I trust you. How did I forget about these? I'm not sure when I I've last seen a Serie A league game, to be honest. Just the damage is a bit very low for this tutorial here. Yeah, I heard about that, right? So it actually might be a very nice bargain, let's say. I still don't want to fight the big guy though. I just don't want to. Guys, fight him! You fight him! That's right. Keep hitting him. Keep going, guys. Oh no, he's going after me. Oh god. How often do I need to do that to bring him down? It's a bit too tough for my good ninja here. Really weak bottom. Could be. It'd be nice to watch it. Like that, it would be nice to watch, I guess. It works so much better if you're when you're not playing like a scared chicken. Oh, that was bad. That's very good. That's very good. I'll do another one of these big attacks, please. Yeesh. Yeah, I mean, that's something with no money. They just don't have in England anymore, right? And I mean, comparatively, of course, you still have it, right? As in, comparatively in the league. But you still got plenty of money to get a good player from somewhere else. Kinda sad, actually. Yeah, exactly that. Please die. And now give me my equipment back. Please, game, please.
だがここに
何
仕方ない。はしごを下ろすゆえ、しばしお待ちを。
Hull. What's her nickname? The Tigers? Really? Okay.
一人では心細いじゃろう。 わしが友を
The
してやるぞ。
tigers. It's okay. Leave me. Let me play.
半蔵のことなら心配はいらぬ。わしの姿が見えずとも数々の戦を生き延びてきたからな。
Oh yes, I still don't have deflect, right? Or a stance, in fact. They're playing black and orange. Oh, that's true. I remember that part, I think. Didn't think though they would be called the Tigers. He clearly didn't hit me yet. Let's just go losing to Kunimitsu. And I don't want to deal with how much HP they have.
秀吉公のごとくあやかしを持って天下を狙う者が現れたのか。国松様は誰と話しておられるのだ。誰もよしない。この国に大きな戦乱をもたらした霊石、もう二度と使われ。
将軍の座は私のものだ。貴様の力など
It really sucks. This was like one single hit and I was dead. But yeah, it really sucks that when you do this fight you have nothing else equipped. Alright. We got our equipment back. Thank God.
草薙が何か問うておるようじゃな。
It's always you, buddy. You're a samurai.
草薙の姿が不思議じゃな。お主の願いが草薙の力を引き出したのかの。お主ならばあまたの守護霊と心を通わせ力を使いこなせるやもんな。 不思議な場所であったの。また来ることがあるやもしれん。武田の旗印が並んでおったな。
Now we actually, so actually could have skipped it, I guess. But it was nice to see how tough they are.
見たか？あのまがまがしい光。 国松についておったのと同じ輝きぞ。
9000 Knight. You're pretty low leveled. What about you? Are you also low leveled? Kinda. 279. Blue armor. Oh, these damn ninjas, man.
Ah, 先ほどといい、また違う場所に飛ばされたんじゃろうか。わしがしてもこれは出るであろう。先に進もうぞ。
Alright, Takanashi agrees already. 170 plus 10, that's decent.
何？
And we at least got a cursed enemy down there. So it definitely is different now, which is nice. So this that's someone with 187. That's something that someone could try, I guess. I think this monster was already... now that I explain curses. So this level and higher, enemies can have curse. will be stronger, and by having critical hits, burst breaks, gravels, and whatever else, it can be nullified. I think this monster was there in the base game already, just now cursed. Was cursed. Whoa! 170 plus 10. If that's the stuff that we start with here, well, that's nice. See, one guy here, and the one guy patrolling is also normal, I think. I don't remember if he had that exact same weapon, but I actually think he has. It's surprising that so many died here already. Well, they are pretty low level. 217. What's the expected level here actually? Do they show that? Not really, right? Here recommended 242. That's the first level, so it should be at least like 214 here, I guess, or 230, something like that. And if you're... I mean, you can do like 10, 15 levels up, that's not a big issue, right? But the one guy with 170 or so, he will suffer. Poor guy. Wasn't there something? Ah, here. I want to say, wasn't there something up here? And yes, there was. Come with me, bro. He survived that. Yeah. For Son Goku. Which reminds me, I think they showed more of the next Black Myth game. Didn't see the trailer yet though, or the gameplay or whatever it was. Pretty sure those are also the same so far. Oh, come on, game, really? There we go. We shot the barricade. Oh, another cursed one. Axe, two normal guys here. Oh, a few bits of money lying around. G19 only, and a weird name. Not sure if there were that many transformed soldiers here. I think not, actually. I think they very slightly upped it. Killer of Dragon, who is pretty bad himself. Or maybe herself, I don't know. Nothing here? Impressive. Not everyone could have fallen down like this. Well, let's get the small guy out first. He's out of the way. Okay, the soccer is still only blue. Purple. But at least he's on 168 already. I assume 170 is the highest for those. The patroller? Or did we already get the guy? Oh wow. Kick. Tomorrow, huh? It's a game. I guess the game is in the evening, right? He nearly died thanks to that. I should die, to be fair, but still.
敵が多すぎる。援軍のあてもないのに、これでは。
Golden Cats 255. The items are getting slowly better and better. I thought it makes no sense to upgrade your armor. You get like 4 defense out of 400 if you spend like 1,000,000 on them for 6-7 levels. It's not worth it. But a weapon, now that's different. Pharaoh 268. Is it decent level? I think we are similar level after the DLC, after the 2 rounds of the DLC on normal hard. 274 to be exact. Normal hard? Well, on the 2 difficulties from the base game, right? Pew pew 254. There's some decent gear in there. The glory is not too bad either. Yeah, see? Actually, quite a nice amount of plus 10 stuff. Lemina. I guess it's mostly plus 10 because there was an achievement to get everything besides the accessory to plus 10, as well as it's pretty cheap-ish to upgrade through there. Apparently, the max upgrade level in this first DLC here is at plus 30, but when I wanted to upgrade my axe to plus 30, To plus 20. I can't even do 30, but I can do 20. From 19 to 20, the cost is... It is 8.2 million. That's one of our earlier ones. That's for the new one down here. While we're here, it is this one here. Used. Yes. Please replace it. And do we need an upgrade? Do we need anything here? That is no, I think. Let's get a helper. 349. That's really high. Then let's get a few buffs too. Oh, he's cursed! I didn't even think that humanoid enemies could not be cursed. Well, could be cursed, I guess. He's taking a ton of hits. He got confusion. He's just taking it like a champ. I mean, he's not taking any damage, but still, he's taking a lot of damage. Oh yeah, the gear is pretty neat too though. It's all plus 10 basically. Bonk. I got it. Please let me move. I want to explore. Me. Let's see. As a bonus, I get another 10 luck. So basically, we get 10 luck in every map. On the other difficulty and on this difficulty, which is, well, a lot of luck. Which means you get better loot and stuff like that. So you're definitely being told that you should get better loot. Do we have another... I don't even care. I'm not even using it. There we go. Just want to get a plus 10 everywhere if I can. Currently I just mostly got Grace of Daikokuten set in. Because it's a pretty good one if you don't spend anything. But we actually don't have anything on plus 10 for you anyways. I mostly want to do it for plus 10, if I can even. I can't even wear this one, which is plus 12 actually. For the achievement. Yeah, but I mean, don't have the stats for the good things. I can wear those here. What about warrior side? Oh, I got plus 10, which is nice. The war god looks down. Which, equipment weight was only C level. But yeah, I want to have the Kintaro ones. Right now we're wearing this one here, 160 plus 15. Upgrading it to 170 is actually doable. It's not even that bad. It still costs $1 million or something like this. But ideally, I would find some gear with a good grace on it. That's with the star, like here, for example, which gets on a really, really good stat, which I, as you can see here, right now don't have. So, 169 plus 9. Yeah, basically I'm fine with what I have. If I don't find anything, I just update my current set to 170. But I just hope that we can find something with a grace. That is my big hope here. Sure, I had you locked. You are not yet upgraded. So by level. Oh, I got this one here, 170, 11 actually, but no grace. You got a grace though. Ooh, strong attack key damage, you say? It didn't roll as good as it could be though. 8%. Enlightened is rolled good, right? You see, it's basically a light green. Damage per stamina I can do, as I can see, motion as can be the strong attack. It's fine. I'm not sure. Is it worth taking this? Probably not yet. Strong attack key. It's still good though, so I keep it in. I keep it in my reserve. Anyways.
Tadakatsu no koto wa oboete oru ka? Are de zuibun kodomo zuki de no. 幼少の頃のお主にせがまれ肩車しておったものよ。
And I wonder how strong the monsters will be here. And which monsters they choose to put everywhere. Title drop. That's a Gosuki curse that just walks here. That's definitely new. I would remember that, even if it wasn't cursed. That actually is beneath us, I think, in the camp. Well, maybe we could go... Yes, we could. Did we survive that? I'm not sure. Okay, let's still look like a normal guy here. 220, beaten to death by that one here. Embarrassing, really. Actually, let's switch to the other weapon and farm a few kills. We need like 300 anyways. 500, I think. Not that I have any skill set up. I think I didn't buy a single skill point. Not one. Yeah, but that looks pretty standard fare. So, what did kill you? Shunobon. That's the guy from right now. No reason really to dive to one of these things. Yeah, it's just one of these small ones. The Thorn Drakis here. Oh, yeah, we could actually jump down. We probably should do that too. No, there usually are 3 of those jumpers here. One. And there still are only these 3, I believe. Yep. Electrocuted. That sounds like still the old. What is it? What was the name? Raiju. Hey, McCain. Junger Spund. Wie geht es dir? Oh, it's it's cursed. Plus 14. My. Bin wie immer müde, aber außerdem eigentlich schon gut. Ja, so geht es mir eigentlich auch. Und ich glaube, es geht vielen so. Vielleicht auch wegen dem Wetter oder so. Ach, denk. Ja. Nicht zu viel, das stimmt. So, it seems you're very good with the German now. Did you train it a little bit? Ah, hier. Well, I think your German is very good. I wouldn't have found an error so far. I mean, really, isn't Dutch German anyways? Oh, he's cursed. Flump, flump. Nein! Das kann ich nicht tun. Du hast keine Lizenz dafür. Vielleicht, wenn du mal länger da lebst und du meinst, du bleibst wirklich für immer oder sowas. Aber ansonsten, nur für ein paar Jahre einbürgern, glaube ich, würde ich auch nicht machen. I guess, but you can only have one, right? Not like you that you go and collect nationalities.
あれは的当ての的か？撃ち落としてみっか。
Well, in theory, yeah, but I don't think anyone really allows to have that many. I think it oh, it does right too. I think it also goes a little bit against the spirit of a state. I guess. I just don't know that many expats. And the most you really know or see are simply people that come from, I don't know, Turkey or Greece or something like that, and they still got their own nationality. Where the heck do I need to go again? That's true. And I might say it's actually a town. Well, you are. Got the dangly bits to prove it. mean, I don't care. I don't have a problem with dangle bits as long as they stay away from me. Besides my own, of course. Also, I'm pretty sure you didn't try very hard. Or didn't need to try very hard. Right, Cat? No. My big vacation was in April when I was in Japan. I had a smaller vacation in June. Then I have a few small bridge days here and there, you know. And then just the Christmas stuff. Normally though, well, probably not that late. I mean, I don't have any children. So I usually go in either June or September. Since number one, it's not that super hot if I go to something like Greece or something. Yeah, that's neat. And number two, it's cheaper and less children. I actually don't mind children, but it's still nicer if you don't have a family that has a child not under control. And it still happens sometimes, and that's not so nice. So it's cheaper. I don't have any troubles with children or so, and it's not as crazily warm. So that's why I tend to go rather before the normal times nowadays. Like right now, I mean, if you're on the way to Greece, southern France, or what else is there? Spain or something like that, right? Well, it's a bit hot. Just a teeny weeny bit. Eigentlich was im Hochsommer einfach zu warm für zu teuer. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. That's exactly why I prefer to go to different times. They're just superior. Okay, nothing. Good job, guy. Come on, you can do it. Nice username there, bro. Is by the Raiju indeed. Casino Vivery? No, that's actually Vivery. That is Nioh 3, as you can see in the title. And it's made by Japanese, and it's basically playing in some kind of demonized medieval Japan. It's well, basically one of these Soul-like, if you would like to say it, even though by now apparently, Nioh is well known enough that they got their own variants. And the company Team Ninja made quite a few similar, well, not similar games, but very difficult, more or less Souls-like games, you know. They even have a Casino Vivery one. That would be Wolong. But they also got a few others. Like, they also made that Final Fantasy one, which is pretty crazy. They got memed on pretty hard. But I think that was by default, even. Nine. That is another company yet again. I don't know. How can I get in there? Do I want to get in there? No. This is something that makes weird noises. Ah, I think it's in here. I mean, if you would be in a Japanese company, right? Why wouldn't you make a game about your country? It's more. It's more. The crazier part is more like that others don't. That there are so few Western games, basically, so few. I don't know. Western, German, medieval games or whatever, right? Should I do the cat thingy here? Yeah, that's right. That was Patricia, or Patrician. I'm not sure if that was made by a German company. I think it was, but I'm not sure. But that's like free, you know? Congrats. Free. I mean, there are not that many famous one anyways, right? Spiritual Deutsch? Yeah, that definitely. That definitely. And I think actually it was made by Germans. I think, but it's a big thing, you see. Basically, this is a bit like, I don't know, if Diablo and Sekiro had a child, basically. But also, I'm pretty sure that Nioh is around for quite a bit longer than Sekiro. Oh, Quintable has birthday. Wow. That means I can bully two people at the same time. Otaku 6971. That sounds wrong in every case. Like, in every singular possible case does that sound wrong. That would be nice if you could stream again. I think you still didn't finish your Shadowrun, just saying. I mean, you don't need that much. After all, I'm playing with just a headset on my PlayStation right now. I know. Yeah, right? Man, why do the Graces always get to gear that I don't want? Or do you have another game in mind that you would like to stream? Yeah, I guess you don't want to buy a new PC at the current prices. And I'm sure your Mac would also run. I would be surprised if it wouldn't be able to do that. Ah, god damn it. Yeah, sure. Would be a good time for it. Oh, if you're not lazy, well, you know. So you're saying it's unlikely? $50-50? Well, I keep an eye open. For the rare but apparently not impossible chance that you might actually do it. You promised a stream about economy theory. Why? Why would you do this? Who has hurt you? I don't think so. I mean, if you don't have it at all, right, your streaming setup, then sure, you might have to. Oh, nice, nice. But your account and so on should still be there, right? But you might need to set up your OBS or Streamlabs or whatever you used before that. Oh, McCain. As someone who's professionally thin, right? How much kilocalories should a normal man eat per day? Can you already dispel the dark realm? Pretty sure I did. Weird. I should be dispelled already. Weird, weird, weird. Ah, so you also are very thin. Because I'm not very thin, but don't have much hunger for a while already. Like yesterday, I just eat a pack of cannellonis, which is like 600 or so. And I drank a beer, it's like 240 or so. So I'm around one. I only had like 1,000 or such. Not like that I can't eat it. I still got my beer stomach, you know. But still, it's quite low. Yeah, that might. Well, actually, also the rainy days, but it was in between the hot days. It was just weird that I didn't have any hunger at all. But good, because I kind of need to lose a little bit. Well, not need, but maybe would. Boom. Oh, I get boomed on. Yeah, so basically Nioh, right? You get tons of loot, and you got various different weapons and stuff like that. You want the Phoenix Acid? Yeah, that's true. So it's okay? Yeah, that's my issue, right? When I then get the Heißhunger, however that's called, then of course I order a pizza or get a burger or so, and then it's gone. My positive effect, I guess. And of course then there's the neighbor with the drinking, you know, always difficult. So I just checked it, right? A beer got around 240 kilocalories. So if you drink like 5 beers, you already got your already half your day's calories on that. Let's do this part here now. That's actually fine by me. If I don't want to eat, I just don't want to eat then. Doesn't matter if I drink or not. It's more like I go into the spirit into it, that I already want to maybe eat something, and then Michael says, yeah, you know what? Why not? Why don't you do it? But if I'm in it from the start and I'm like, yeah, I don't mind, or I don't want to, then I usually also don't, you know? Döner? We got a few really good Döner guys. Wow, I massacred this guy. Base guard, hand cannon, but they're only Youngblood Cutters. There are quite a few grazers again. The grazers are the one that blink and with the yellow thing on the side, right? But the issue is, I need it for specific gear, and I don't get it for that specific gear. Well, I don't need to, but it would be good. Would be neat. Yeah. For example, you're playing it naked. For example, yeah, that's quite a bit. I believe so, yeah. And I'm basically home office, right? Only home office all the time. So my biggest calories are clearly my gigantic mind. What is that? I want to say something about Nioh, I think. It's difficult, you can do what you want, various weapons that play very, very differently, something like that. Dang it, that was bad. Well, I don't have a problem with that. Always had. While I liked to move as a child, I also was fine not moving. I was pretty chill as a child, I think. If I didn't try to murder my brother, that is. But hey, something is always right. Bonk, 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 bonk. Let's not fall down there. Well, the only soft drink that I drink is Cola Zero. But not so bad. I actually don't like sweets that much anymore. Burn, baby, burn. Oh, not that much. As a child, of course, like every child, loved chocolate and whatever else not, right? But now as an adult, actually, I don't like sweet stuff that much. Come on by. Yeah, you can do it. In fact, if I get normal Coca-Cola, I usually don't like it that much anymore because it's too sweet basically for me. Like, it's not like that I hate it, but it's not exactly needed either. And I'm actually not sure when was the last time I had chocolate. I really can't remember. No, I can, because there was a Ritter Sport with Amicelli flavor, so I had to have that. I mean, it could be worth, right? You could be one of those that eat, I don't know, that eat butter by the bar or something like that. Man, that must be terrible. I can't even imagine how someone could eat that man. I mean, even if you could bring it down your gullet, right? I mean, how can you eat that? In Spezi Zero? I mean, I don't mind Spezi Zero, but I don't like how it does taste in that case. It really is Coca-Cola Zero for me, or something else. But definitely not that one. Nothing, but definitely not the normal one or whatever. The only thing that I do like, and I sometimes get as a small treat when I go shopping, is the Müller Milch drink, vanilla. I like that one. Still not what I want here. Yankee scum? I'm afraid you cannot get the German nationality now anymore. Not drinking the Müller Milch? That makes you a suspect. Hey Fanboy, wie geht's? Ziemlich gut. Wie geht es dir? Are you still scared about your team? Still worried? Bezi, Schwipschwab, Mezzomix. Is Mezzomix not a thing outside of Germany? Oh, sehr gut, Fanboy. That was perfect. Or Spezi in general. I mean, Schwipschwab is just a type, right? Just a brand. Really? There's no Spezi or Mezzomix at all? That's... Huh. Well, I wouldn't have thought that. That's like telling me there would be that the Fanta in America is actually orange. Like orange. Which I know, because apparently Americans are weird. Radler? Well, I thought about that, but I'm pretty sure the Polish also drink a Radler. And I think even the English drink that, by now at least. It's a Radler. I mean, I could imagine that because the Germans drink the Radler usually when they don't want to drink too much alcohol, number one, and so maybe there's an English person that doesn't want to drink that much at a specific time, and it's also quite refreshing. So I wouldn't be surprised if it actually is hip or whatever, thanks to that. Or some weird lemonade or whatever, right? Where do I need to go? Not here, right? Oh, did I need to go here? Yeah, I mean, look at Finboy here. He's basically sober all the time. I know, that's a terrible thing. But it is what it is. And holding it, yeah, that's true. Very depressing. And I think Kino, which is in the channel, also often. I'm not sure if he is allowed to drink alcohol. I think he got some illness or so. Actually, I never asked if he's allowed to drink or not, or if he does. Flop. What do you mean, the scenic side here? When you mean when you're not drunk in England, or what? I wanted to visit something on the countryside. Well, let's take this part then. Let me move into this part here, clear it onto the bridge. Well, actually, we could clear it up to here too already, and then take the remaining part down there. But so far, it's not that different. A few monsters are different, sure, but not that much. Quite a few monsters are cursed. Interested to learn whether English Trappist Abbey beer. What is Trappist here in this? Oh, goddammit! You don't need to scream that much, buddy. I mean, I'm not surprised that you got an Abbey beer, right? That's pretty normal. Oh, you're seeing an English person. Yeah, but isn't it normal that to have Abbey beers? I mean, Germany got tons of these too. And I thought it was always very, very normal. Oh, okay. I mean, that's one of the main things that our Abbeys at least did. Making breweries. For example, we even got a brewery from an abbey here, Big Henry, yeah. Maybe McCain even knows that one. It's called Monkshof, for example. So literally, hold on, monks. What is Hof in that case, though? Well, monk something something. You can usually drink that pretty well. And it's not the only one, just the one that I can remember right now. Like I said, I was expecting actually this is very much normal. Court? Monks, court? That could fit in this case. Or something like a monk's farm, I guess. It could also fit. Because I could imagine that the monks had a farm too, you know? And that's why they make beer or whatever. Any of the two. It's also a bit difficult. Actually, a good question. Why my town, for example, is called Hof, right? That's the name of my town. And Hof can mean literally the court, but it could also mean a farm. Or a farmstead, rather. Yeah. But it's always difficult to know, thanks to that, where that comes from, right? But if I heard the English court, then I always think the court of a king or a duke or something like that, you know? Yeah, yeah, exactly that. Actually, shatter. Where do you teach me about the curse? I wonder how many kills I already got with Sword and Shield. I need 500 to get the full in-game achievement for that. The King's Hall. Yeah, yeah, that's a good one. That fits very well to it, I think. I got 45. Oh god, I need a few more. It's usually 500, so I'm using that a lot, I guess. Stop breathing so much, guys. Yep, I get it back, probably. Meh. Which reminds me, I actually checked, and there are like 3 or 4 DLCs for Astrobot, and I haven't checked a single one yet. I didn't even play them the last time. Kinda wonder how difficult they are. But thanks to Parappa the Rapper, we finished all the normal ones so far, so that's good. Ah, you guys. Well, you know what? Let's go ninja. The new one, the hell one here. Big axe guy? Oh. I want to say that shouldn't be a problem, but I didn't expect to get hit like that. Because they are usually very, very slow. Come on, do your worst. Actually, no, don't do your worst. It's fine. It's kind of funny how language changes over the years. It actually can be quite interesting, even from a non-nerd perspective, I guess. Ah, where am I kidding? Oh yeah, that camp. Well, technically we are pretty far away, aren't we? Will you even see me? Apparently. Come on, please go into the fire. No? That's a bit of a disappointment here. wonder why there's so many dead people there. I don't think there's a reason for it. Maybe they just ran into it and got murdered? I wouldn't mind facing a Blood Edge demon, actually. Oh. Kitaro, the Vandal. What a nice name. So many doubles to use. Well, mostly silly, I guess. But I like silly things. Pretty sure your child's already dead and or a demon. That's the way how it goes here. Probably should invest a skill point into this, but I kinda don't wanna. Well, do I have one available right now? I have 3 even. Is there anything for the high stance as I keep using? Mid low only. Low only. You don't say. Mid stance. Low. Not really nothing for high stance only. Let's go only high stance. And the other points. Oh, not for a ninja though. Crucible Art. Dun 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 dun. That's it? And Thunderclap, that's true. Lightning, you say? Oh, yeah. Looks pretty sweet. Let's see. The basic... Actually, not just basic. I think I cleared everything here already. Yeah, I did. Sweet. Then it's this part here. Tourism trip to London. So how long will that be? Is it only a weekend or is it for longer? And what are the goals there? 4 days. That's so silly. Is it more historical stuff, or museum, or more modern, important things to see, or what's the trip? Huh? There we go. The chest in here. Walking to a museum gallery where there's food markets. Ah, yeah, that's a great idea. Food is in general a fantastic idea. There you go. So you basically can do whatever you want. It's not a fixed tour, you're just going on your own basically. Yeah, that could be cool. Come on, I hate these flying enemies. But also easy to do, so I don't wanna... Oh. I don't wanna waste my stuff here. My shots. Oh! And you... Something that dies easily to physical attacks, not physical attacks. Stop right here, you piece of... That's what you got. Actually, the AI got dumb. The Kappa stole your golden ball? All 2 of them. Now the Kappas, they don't really steal anything here. They are just basically loot goblins. Let's see. So basically we went outside here. This one here has a buffers, I believe. This here... I'm not sure. Also buffers, I'm pretty sure. We need to go around like this actually, I believe. Is it? Ah no, this is where I was. This is where I was. But both of them are above, I believe. This here will be something for later. Ginpachi the Packer. Yeah. The character times are not that expensive. They're only they only go up by 10k every time one got selected. And then maybe had like, I don't know, 7 or 8 so far. There were a few pretty brutal ones. And a few pretty neat ones. I like the one from Mod, for example. With the... It's not expensive at all. I'm pretty sure you got the money already. Remember the one from Mod was great with the legendaries. But then there was, for example, Freeport's game. That was terrible with the curling. Not because of the curling itself, but how the game was made. We are already done with God Bless Our Goddess. We completely finished the game. There's nothing more to be done. Are you at the wrong streamer, maybe, in your mind? And we also had... or was it from you? These two from you? That could be. Yeah, I think you are. You did this to me. Yeah, that's right. That's right, these are both indicators from you. Okay, well, then you did spend some points. But at least it's something nice to spend the points on, right? I'm mostly worried that sometimes Freeport will appear and give me some crazy game yet again. You didn't have to play it. To be fair though, it is okay if you super grind either, or if you really know what you do and get a super good character. Or maybe both things. But it's rough. Let's say, it's just really, really rough. Oh god, that might be possible. He could do that. Freeport made me play this goddamn coding game, which is disgusting. I think I played it. I played it with drinking vodka. It was so bad. I took like a shot every 10 minutes or something like that. And he also made me play, and this one is much worse than the calling game. I can't remember what it was called. The worst game was Garfield Racing. That was truly bad. It was impressively bland. Nothing was exciting in this game. It had these goddamn catch-up mechanics, so you could never run away from the others. And then, on top of it, it got one singular song. Oh, dang. That was some old orchestra jazz song thingy. And it played all the time, and when you were either on a quick lap or when you played it on a harder mode or something like that, it just played quicker, and that made it worse. Ugh. You know what? It is. It's a fantastic punishment game, because you know you think you play a racer game, but it's a racer game that is boring somehow. And the music, the first 10 minutes you're like, oh yeah, that's okay. But after that, you're like, why is there no other music? Please make it stop, you know? This is how the game develops in your brain. So yeah, it would be a pretty good punishment game. I'm not sure if Jake already played it, I don't think so. Oh, you're one of those. But yeah, I would say it's a good punishment game. But obviously, my punishment game for Jake is still Lion Stalker. He actually rolled like 2 punishment games of mine already. One on my own and one in a group. But I want him to play Landstalker because he will hate that. Isometric jumping, that's not so bad. But you need to think and remember and puzzle out where to jump basically. And he would hate that part. And then the whole game is an adventure, including a freaking maze. Many mazes. Golden Deer is the absolute champion with like, I don't know, 50,000 times. I think 11 times for real. Something like that. That is crazy how much this guy was rolled. It truly is the Golden Deer, I guess. maybe you should check. Jake actually had forgotten to add me for a short while, until I had to remind him. Who knows? Maybe he forgot about you too. Not impossible. Besides, would you trust a Scot? I mean, the wrestling stuff was quite fun, but to be honest, the most time I watch is either Lucky, because I really enjoy watching Lucky, or Jake is mostly doing the work stuff, and I do something and I can just have a bit in the background, and it's usually quite okay too. But obviously, the wrestling stuff was fun. That was fun. Mostly because Jake is such an evil person, man. It's crazy. He enjoys every dismemberment so much. It's crazy. I just don't have make time to watch stream. Yeah, like I said, I mostly do it in the background when I do something else. Mostly due to the times when Jake streams, right? Jake streams at basically normal European working hours. So, he can sometimes start a stream at 10 in the morning or so for me. And sometimes it goes longer, but usually it's really the morning and afternoon for me where he streams, right? So the only way to watch him is doing work in any case. And for me it's just that often I do a few things which are pretty rote, or where I need to check something or wait for a query or so, you know. And then I can watch something in the background. Well, mostly just listen to the background, to be honest. But anyway, Jake's fits that, and that's fine. Now, if you were stream something else that would truly interest me, like, I don't know, if you would play another Dominions, maybe I would be interested in watching that again. Then maybe I would make an effort. But right now, I'm mostly just watching him in the background. Well, to be fair, I guess it always depends which kind of long play Jake is currently doing, right? Oh god, yeah, then I would heartily recommend it. In fact, if you want to, you can take a look at my YouTube. I should have a playlist with Dictator games where this is in. And, but I think it's in there. I'm pretty sure that coding is in. And let me double check. YouTube. That's it. Playlists. Then let's see. Oh yeah. Also, now that you say it, that you were the guy that actually made me play Goddess or Godbless or Goddess, right? Yeah, yeah, exactly. That's what I was wanting to talk about. So many views, man. That's crazy. Before that, I had like a few 1,000 view videos with from UE4 actually. But I didn't check the current ones, but last time I checked it was like 14,000 or so. It's completely insane. Oh, that was the wrong thing to do. Age of Wonder, Ronin, Dogma, Post-Venom, Old Man, Rogue Trader, Wolong, Mechanicus, where is it? I guess I didn't have a punishment game. Oh no, I actually don't have it. I thought I had a playlist for that, but apparently I only started after that. And now I have it. I actually do have it. One moment. And this is 2 playlists even. Yeah, I do have Dictator games. Oh, what am I saying? Oh god, I have Dictator games. Playlist. There it is. How can I link the whole playlist actually? Detailed videos, I guess? Yeah, the one from Freeport was take out weight curling, by the way. And in fact, I already have like 12 ones, 12 of these. Mahjong Zola. And actually, Grimoire, only 3 people watched. Let it be. Jake, graphics not good. Actually, Freeport told me because Lucky didn't want to take care in setting it up. It was very complicated setting it up. In fact, I had to stream it in windowed, but I had to capture the whole screen on my OBS so that I could actually stream it. And this here is Garfield. And actually, why I'm at it? How are the current views for the Ranker one? I think it went a little bit up or down, and sometimes there's something that gets deleted or so. Videos, most ones. Yeah, Ranker the Genius Sister got 13,945, and Flora also got already nearly 9,000. And for some reason, the Path of Kung Fu also got 1,700. Man, what does it say about today's whatever? One moment. Since I'm here, I need to set the other Nioh 3 video up. There we go. And give me this one maybe. Looks good. Alright. Yeah. No, I mean, I got a few for my Bushido audience, right? But most are simply gooners, I think. Yeah, it is a bad Mario Kart clone. That's the point. Imagine you make a Mario Kart clone, and it is bland. Like, really, really bland. And you only got this one orchestra jazz or orchestra whatever song in the background. That's all you have. And when you are quick or have a quick item or got a turbo or whatever, it gets worse. It gets worse because then the music plays quick, like one of these cartoons, you know, with and it's fun the first time, but not the 30th time. This is one of these games where I was very happy that I didn't need to play it anymore after the time was over. It's just so bland and soul-crushing, you know? And you can't even slip away because the goddamn music keeps you awake. It's like being at the dentist. It's really impressive how hard they could fuck up Mario Kart. Imagine, I mean, you would say, how hard could it be to make a Mario Kart one, right? Well, that hard, apparently. It was really impressively bad. I hated... I mean, the start was okay, right? Because it's a start. You travel around, and you say, okay, a few problems here or there, can't do too much. It's a Mario Kart clone. Now, that is the genius mechanic. It's so bland, that it's soul crushing. You know, you play it for half an hour and are thinking, I could do anything else, like taxes, cleaning up, doing dishes, anything else. That's the genius in it. It's so goddamn boring, and you have to play 2 hours of this. It doesn't... Yeah, he has endurance to play through it. Sure, I hate that too. But I hate it every second. You know? That's the thing. It's just so boring. I mean, you can also do anything else. There are many good punishment games that you could think of. No, Cat, you already ate. It was really impressive how much I didn't want to play it anymore. You fucker. To be honest, if I had the choice of playing the Garfield game or the Colin game again, I would take the curling game again, even though it was completely terrible. That's how awfully bland Garfield was. Still, I'm sure you can find probably an even better punishment game. I'm not sure if this guy was there in the base game. I think not. There was at least... but it might be there in other difficulty. I remember there being the wolf thingy, which I think still looks like a too big squirrel. Okay. There it is. Big ass monster, no more. No, I will not enter the Crucible.
どちらへ行かれるのです？
Oh yeah, I forgot about her. I forgot about her. I should be fine. Fine. I'll be going with you
この先は
so that you shut up.
うつしよとは異なるあやかしの領域。飲まれた者は未だ一人も帰らず、我々は地獄の名で呼んでいます。
信じられん。ここは本当に浄化なのか。
Are you done now?
奥では
Great. What about you, buddy? Do you have anything new? No? Not gonna lie, it's kind of disappointing. I was hoping to get some more in the future, but no. I think also the first Crucible thing is my favorite, actually. Even though all the Crucibles are pretty neat.
忠勝
懐かしいの。声も耳も若々しいわい。どうした？じいさまに会えて驚きで言葉もないか。
Nearly fell down there. Now to clear the rest of this. Those damn goblins, man. Shut up. Decent, actually. Sure. Wait. Aha, that does work like this. It's also completely useless, though. Dum da dum da dum. You're also the same as the last time, I think. I mean, there are very few monsters that changed, but not that many. And mostly the newly positioned monsters were not really new monsters, but just the old monsters, but with the curse thingy added. Which I do appreciate, but I would like to see more monster changes. Well, what's the big guy new? I'm pretty sure he was, actually. Because else normally there was one of these Yuki guys patrolling here and I didn't see him, right? God damn it! Yeah, normally in this street there's a Yuki and I didn't see him. I guess I took him out because they put in the big boy instead of the squirrel. Up you go. And let's see. Oh, you definitely weren't such a guy. Not sure if this guy was normal here. Ouch. But it still takes damage like normal. Well, not damage, but his stamina is like normal. Debarred. There we go. Your wife also died. I'm sure you're happy now. But turns out it was all terrible for everyone. Come on down, buddy. Come on down. Maybe this is what Para meant with flying enemies that are not terrible. You are new, I'm pretty sure. They're normally one of these rolling thingies. Okay, they were from the inside, I believe. There's a season. That was quick. No cat. No food. You already ate. Right, so it's down here, defeat the big boy. The Crucible one. Crucible one and Cursed. Interesting combo. So this is done, and if you take a quick look, we are missing one variable, which is down there, obviously. Crucible Wraith, one in the castle, I will. Many in the castle, I guess. Shrine and statues in the castle again? Yes, in the castle again. Scambus is after the castle. The Chico is... also the castle, I think this year counts. Oh no, this year counts is in the castle then. So obviously you need to go through here. Alright, so let's just get this one here then. Big head. Let me stop that. Right, so... The Crucible. Well, a small one at least. The best way to go over there actually. Isn't there a ladder somewhere here? Ah, we can use that. And then, oops, I jumped it. Who's the next comma? Right. the two big ones. Yeah, let's not use my sword for that. Let's use my actual weapon. And then there's one more chest somewhere around here. In fact, there are a few chests that I didn't take yet. But you're apparently the important ones. Alright, now we can go and do this part here, then the crucible, and then I think I will already, just after a few hours, stop there. Which means plan is here. If you can get an easy kill, get some more weapon kills with that weapon, I will of course take it. Yeah? Yeah. Can't even reach that spot. From here on, that is. Well, not like that. Yeah. Don't think that works, so we need to go the long way around. Longish, I guess. Parkour! No running, Kappa. I'm not sorry. Let's see. There was more than one, right? I wanted to say, I could already see you, but I couldn't target it. No eating allowed. Okay, then to this one here, the Conspiration. These two actually might be interesting. I want to see what we have there and how difficult it is. So far, actually, gotta admit, the tutorial was the hardest one because you didn't have any equip, I guess, and the enemy got tons of life. But it actually doesn't feel that difficult. I guess I can always use a Stone of Penance or so to make it more difficult. But, the only bad is that it seems like I don't get any graces from my gear. Again, Warrior of the East. No! Why? I want my gear to be graced. Alright, indeed a Mizuki. Let's see some talismans for once. That's it. You were a boss that has also been cursed. And that's it. I mean, I do have a good set and whatever not, but it again feels a little bit too easy. Oh, come on. No way you could eat anything. No way. There are quests somewhere. I guess also in the village, I think. Oh yeah, short break. I need to make something to eat for my cat. I'm back in like 2-3 minutes. I forgot something. Alright, now I'm back. The poor cat got something to eat for the 6th time of the day. There we go. Now where was I? Yes, so we need to go right to the village. Defeat it, get the quest, and go where we were right now, defeat the thing again. Then we go south to all the things, and it's maybe half an hour, and then we can attack the crucible already. Very nice. Oh, sweet. See, this is apparently a wolf, but honestly I think it looks more like a squirrel. It's clearly a squirrel, right? Guys, you would agree with me. It's a squirrel, not a wolf. And now you saw me. All the fighting and nothing, and now you saw me. Oh, that's such a big head. It doesn't become you. Can I go there? Yes. It's also a bit difficult to say because we can't swim, you see. You jump down into water, there's a big chance that you actually die. Now, in the alpha, this one was a squirrel on turbo mode, but they changed it after the alpha to one of these big zombies. And it is still the same. Yeah, so again, they got maybe a few things changed. I'm not 100% sure, but I'm decently sure. But the biggest change to the base game simply seems to be 180! Whoa! As I was saying, is that they got cursed enemies. That's the one I can say for sure. The rest, I'm not so sure, sadly. Variety is at per level, yes. Okay, that will be locked in, even though it doesn't have a grace, because 180 is the max level I think we can get. That is something for our ninja. Do we have something else for the other variants here already? Well, I guess I got a bow. Do you really want that one? It's only 170 though. Oh, hand cannon, I guess. Plus, oh no, this is pretty good. It's 169, right? But we can easily upgrade it. It's already level 10. Let's lock that in. Actually, why do we have our current one? Hachiman 2. Same thing. Good. Then what about armor? Not by newest, by level, please. Oh, we got this guy 180 armor. Ooh. Well, it's not for us, to be honest. We don't really want that. Because you can never use it with our ninja. Wrong stats, you see. Quick attack key consumption. This is pretty good for ninja, actually. Then you, the young blood. Hey, Kino. 5? 5? What? Yes, I read that, but I thought he already had gotten a longer contract. Ah, I have it for the grace of Daikuten, I believe. In a moment. 10, 10. I don't need both of them anymore. You definitely get the Tonfa, it's so good, so high level. Imbue lighting 34. Okay, you keep that too. No, I don't mind. It's always nice to see someone chat a bit. I was just confused what you meant with 5. Yeah, but I thought he already had it longer. I thought he already had done that. Or did I... Was it someone else? Which I probably mean, and I'm making it up yet again. Is there a Daikuten? No, there's not. But I could, just for a moment... I want to get the achievement for everything on 10 very quickly. To be fair, I don't really care about the ninja at all. Now that I think about it. What is a color even? Rock solid, whatever that is, key consumption. This looks defensive, but nothing I want on a ninja. Bandzeiten, Ume... Bandzeiten then, I guess. Got a second here. Reduction in mid-air, you say? At least you got some proper boots in that case. And then the matchlock. But yeah, I think so too. Like I said, I thought he already had extended his contract. I was really sure that was relatively recently, you know. But I guess I'm wrong. Why is there so much here? Melee attack key consumption 70%. Ah, only critical. Bad. Don't like it. Grace of Marici. Not sure what that is. Artifact Oh, does it mean if we could reincarnate with the artifact? Attack duration. And live artifact is active. Oh, interesting. Actually, kind of interesting. I mean, they said that they talked about him, right? But I think that's all of it. Imbue Fire is nice, but I want a bigger effect. I want one of these with a good grace. That is my hope. Yeah, this we can take. Sword and shield. And then just for a very well. I guess you could shoot with a bow for a while. Then I got the achievement here, the title, for having everything on 10 or higher. Who are you? The Ruthless, you say? That feels completely different. It's still a sword, right? Yeah, it is. But it had such a completely different sound effect when you hit it with that, in comparison to the other one. I believe that was already the last one. Let's get my rewards for clearing this demon infestation out of the village. Also, I keep checking, right, but so far I haven't seen the copper game on sale. Like I said, I really don't want to pay the current price. So I'm afraid we are currently out of luck to see the copper game. What I did here, and even the kicker, is that I think it was said that 3 English clubs would be interested in El Mala too. I didn't say any names, just 3 English clubs though, in the headline. Right, now we can go down there. Since I'm here already. I mean, you usually don't have many decent return memories here. But sometimes something good drops. Brentford and Brighton. Maybe another team with B while we're at it. No, like I said, I don't remember which ones. I just read... No, I think I didn't even read it. I just read the headline that 3 English teams also tried to get him. It would be funny though, if only for the Bs, right? How many teams with B do you have in the league by now? Actually, just 3, okay. I kinda felt like it would be more, you know. Oh, I need to some more kills with that weapon here. Bracelet. I mean, 2 bracelets is nice, but again, not a single one for something I want. Tough luck. Oh, don't it? Didn't Brighton have a... No, I remember Burnley. But I remember Burnley as some team that is... one of these boring teams you never want to play against because the game also becomes boring. And Brighton... I remember existing before that. But, you know... that's it. One moment, Kado.
一応撫でてやれ。おい。行っちまった。
Let's keep on rolling, baby. Yeah. Did you fall down? Yeah, but it still hurt, Burnley. About Burnley I did hear. Somewhere. I'm pretty sure I heard about Brighton a few times, but I'm not sure where. And Bournemouth and Brent is definitely something of the more recent ones, and Brentford even more so. At least from how I heard about them. So you good when football started? Yeah, but it's like saying Hamburg is the best team in the German league, you know? The game must be fucking with me, man. Yeah, not the real B group. Yeah, that's right. The B group is a well-respected subsidiary of the English league, right? Very famous. Nah. I know. One of these old glory teams. I mean, Germany has a few of these too. I mean, many of those. Apparently, Aachen was once good. I still remember Bayer Uerdingen. I think this is where Ulf Kirsten had played. Then there is Karlsruhe SC, which I think are back in the second league or something like that. Where Oli Kahn played. Stuff like that, you know? And of course, Kaiserslautern is a favorite team of my father, actually. Well, the favorite German team, at least. He got a questionable taste in the English teams. Yeah. Or had at least. He basically says like, yeah, it's all commerce now, I don't care anymore. But when he did still care, he had questionable taste. How's it called again? Ah yeah, he still got a scarf from, no, let's say it that way. He still got a scarf from the Yeet Army, I think it's called, something like that. Not sure why he was a fan of those, but he was. Man, I think the craziest thing, even more crazy than what Leicester City did, was Kaiserslautern. You know, imagine you're being relegated, and then you go back up, and in the same year you win the freaking league, and the next year you go down again. That's impressive. Not for the right reasons, though. I even have won the top division. That reminds me of a few teams in Germany too, though. I'm not sure which ones these were. But I'm reminded of a few that also won, like in the early ages, and then never did win anything else again. I would need to check, though. I think it was Aachen, at least one of them. Then one of the teams that are a bit more well known is Borussia Gladbach or Mönchengladbach. They also won the league a few times, same as Hamburg in the 70s and 60s, I think. Yeah, I know, stuff like that. But they took it runs, yeah, but it wasn't enough. You know how it goes. Hold on, I'm going in the wrong direction here. But I would like to destroy this mini one. Not for like the last 20 years. Similar to Bremen, Karlsruhe, Gladbach, and so on and so forth. The ones were really good, but they haven't been for a long time. They had a few years where they were pretty good and played international at least. But even that is a while ago. Well, maybe 5-6 years. But basically, Gladbach was a team that basically was always in the internationals in, let's say, the 90s, 2000s, something like that, right? 2010s, it was a bit like, yeah, mostly they're there. And then, since the 2020s latest... Yeah, I know! I know! Back for this, yeah! Or like Hamburg again, right? Hamburg was a team that won the Champions League a few times. Well, it wasn't called Champions League at that time, right? But the predecessor. They won the predecessor of the Champions League a few times. Back-to-back stuff. Well, I'm not sure if it was back-to-back, but in a few years. Really close. And they won the title a few times too. Or not just them, what was there else? Nuremberg, for example. Nuremberg is a very classical team, actually. And they won the German title a few times. They were really good. I think they won it 7 times or something like that. No, I think that was someone else. Yeah, but anyway, they won it a few times, and now they're basically only second league, if at all. So yeah. There are quite a few very famous... Yeah, I read about that actually, that he died. It was very recent news, right? A month or so, maybe? I think, now that I try to remember it, I think Dortmund also had a very... Oh, you fucker. I think Dortmund also had a very famous Scottish player, I think. I think it was George Lambert or something like that? Pretty sure it was Lambert. Not sure if it was George, though. But he was also very well liked. Actually, besides the recent ones with Sancho and the Bellinghams, right? I actually don't remember... Paul Lambert, yeah, that sounds right. That sounds right. Actually don't remember many English, or Scottish or whatever in the recent-ish, let's say the last 30 years of Dortmund, actually. Yeah, this is what I said, right? Sancho and the Bellinghams. But besides these three... Oh, that's... Wait. Is Batshuayi English? I mean, he came from Chelsea, but I don't know his actual nationality. Batshuayi, whatever. I guess not. But he... Belgian, yeah, okay. So, at least I don't know with any easily recognizable English name, let's say. Maybe there was someone with a name doesn't sound English. But that's it. But that's it. Gittins. Oh, Gittins was English too. Honestly, I'm not sure. Gittins doesn't sound like an English name to me. I didn't really think he would be English. The Chukwuemeka. I remember him. But to be fair, Chukwuemeka is not exactly the most English name I've ever heard. At least not the most classical English one, right? Okay, with Jamie it sounds very English then. That's true. In fact, Jamie is probably the most English name you can think of. But if you read Jamie, you know it's English. Yeah, I mean, we mostly hear about the last name, right? Nobody's saying the first name of someone. So yeah. Done. Okay, it's time for that. Jamie Gittins. Yeah. That doesn't sound as much as Jamie, though. I got a few scrolls, right? Dash key, that sounds terrible. Dual Mastery Samurai. I mean, in theory that's interesting. It's just that... I don't need any dual mastery of the samurai. A normal battle scroll? That's the training stuff which doesn't count, so no. Preparation boons? Oh, I got some boons again. It's a long time. Yeah, let's check the soul course. I don't have a Nioh Raiju or these here. I think I got a better Nurikabe. I see. Right. I do have one! It's even a really good one! Lock. It was up by name. Maybe. Pretty sure I also got a high level Norikabe somewhere around. But I might be wrong, if I don't see any. Freaking giant toad. Yeah, doesn't seem to be any. Okay, in that case... Lay the others to rest? There was one! There was one! From reading and Chelsea 2. Okay. Oh no, it was in Nuri Botoke. I'm sorry. What's this? Inquiry transfer roll. Oh, effects, okay. Raiju. Redding? No, Redding. But it's literal reading. It's the exact same word. Why are you Brits like that? It's max level. What about transformation? It's like, oh, do you say it's not Tottenham? Tottenham? But, ham! You know? Ham! Just why? Oh, strong attack damage. Ooh, and strong attack key damage, you say? Birmingham? I mean, I would totally say Birmingham, because that's how the freaking word is, you know? Birmingham. It's like the bare minimum! Oh, you're already at 170, right? It's the max. But couldn't we make it even better with the plus thingy? I think they explained the plus thingy somewhere. Hold on. Not progress. Where is... How does the plus stuff work? The plus stuff for... cores. You explained that to me somewhere, game, but where? At least I thought you explained it to me. I mean, it's not tricky, it's just... You know what? It's the same freaking exceptions like in Germany. Or like in German. You got your own issues, man. I really was sure they told me how I could enhance them further. The soul cores. Ah, this year, maybe. No. Soul cores? No. I really thought about something in regards to plus soul cores. That you could enhance them somehow. You can make them an even higher plus or whatever, but apparently not. Anything I need to do before anything else to do this before I go in there. German fault? No, it's a French fault. Please, you should know this. Of course, it's the French's fault. It's always the fault of the Frenchies. Always the French. Never forget. Fire damage reduction, key bolts bonus, untouched projectile, something enemy killed. Fast movement when ailing, crucible, external weapon, let's take that one. Yeah, I mean the issue is that you got at least 3 types, right? You got the Germanic ones, you got the Old English one, the Latin one, and the French one, and some kind of unholy marriage between all 3 of these. Fire shuriken use there, but we're not using them. There we go. Should be fine now, right? Yeah, was there any other gear that is on 280 or higher? 180 or higher? Apparently not. Not this newest. Rarity level. 180, 180. This year can be sold, you're using that. I mean, I don't really care about that, I'm just talking shit anyways, right? But there's really quite a few exceptions, I guess. And I knew there were a few of them. But I didn't think there would be so many. Where was it? Where is it? Oh, wasn't that on? Am I blind? Oh, it was for the samurai. But I didn't think there would be so many, you know? That's probably my biggest gripe here right now. Not newest. Level. Yeah, you. Daikuten. Yes, you're samurai. Ah. Yeah, because they're mostly from well, from the olden times, simply, right? Which does make sense, I guess. Oh, can I not even... Oh yeah, we haven't unlocked the base yet. Okay, well in that case I don't need to go to the base because I can't unlock it yet. Let's go. I mean, Lester, I heard it a few times, and I mean normally I would say Leicester, I guess, or something like that, but I knew about it, I heard it in football a few times, and Leicester, that's okay. That's okay. But I never heard about Birmingham, I guess, being called, well, Birmingham. I really thought it was Birmingham.
さすがのわしも初めて見るあやかしじゃ。
That's the first time I really heard about that. No, never. I think I'm pretty sure. Even when I heard on German TV, right, they do say Leicester City, stuff like that. But I'm pretty sure they do say Tottenham, Birmingham, all of these. So Birmingham. Yeah, but they also say nobody says Tottenham in Germany or Tottenham. They say Tottenham. Same thing, right? Or Tottenham, I guess. Because if you watch German TV and there's a football match, right? Well, to be fair, it's a while we saw Tottenham there. Whatever. But like I said, Leicester City, they say that from the start. But Tottenham, nah. I mean, maybe that, and you can't call them the Yeats anymore. I guess it's not politically correct. Well, the fans called themselves that, so I assume it's okay. But I assume as soon as it went into branding, it was a big no-no. No, they called themselves that. Like I said, my father got a fan scarf on Tottenham from the Yid Army. That was a fan club of theirs, a very famous one. But again, that's a while ago. I'm not sure when my father last was in England. I guess the scarf is from the I don't know, from the 80s or 90s, something like that. That's how long ago that was. I guess the Utes or something like that would have been from rivals, but like I said, they apparently did have a fan club where they called themselves the Yid Army for whatever reason. Not saying that it makes sense or it's a good idea, but you know. 370. What is the max level there? Wrong thing. Hey, Deb. A long time no see. How are you doing? Talismans? What do you mean, talismans? I don't think there are any new talismans. There are a few new skills, but the new skills are mostly for summons. So you could actually play a proper mage now, I think. Like, there is a skill that your summons do 40% more damage. And that's a skill that, how can you say that? And that's a skill that your summons get refreshed whenever you do a key break here. And with the other things that are around, in theory, you could make an Unreal Omnio Mage again that that runs with only magic or only summons. Technically, that might be possibly possible. I got that one right, yeah. I'm not yet sure if something went better for Real Fists, to be honest. I mean, I guess you could count the gauntlets, but, well, that's gauntlets, right? That's not a real fist. And to be fair, I played... Yeah, exactly, they're a weapon. That doesn't count, right? There wasn't a new skill, or... well, there are a few monsters, but it... Oh, wait. I didn't see a new talisman for fists. Oh, I'm pretty sure Nioh got a... well, Nioh 2, right? Nioh 2 did have a proper talisman for fist damage. I'm not sure what it was, actually. But there was one from the Onis, I think, that gave you a real talisman for fist damage. I haven't seen that yet. There are a few more... No, not just 10th. Below 10th. I say they fuck up completely, they're in a slump and barely recover back to 10th. Just for funsies though, I don't really believe it, but it would be funny and it's not that crazy. Just slightly. What do you mean it's not a proper hot take? Man City? Ah. No, not relegated. Hey, don't say that. Not relegated. Ah, sorry. Frankfurt. I said Frankfurt relegated. Or did I say Frankfurt relegated? I said something like that, right? Ah, damn it. Can't believe you hate the bees so much. What did the bees ever do to you? Such a waverer? Yeah, right. Kino hates teams that start with B, like Borussia Dortmund, like Brighton, like Borussia Gladbach, like Bayern Munich, which is fair. An A fan, yeah, that's true. He's an A fan. He only likes A, not B's. Anything past A is bad. Tiny to me now. Yeah, that's true. All B teams. Especially Bayern. Oh, that would be great. I wouldn't mind if Bayern takes a dive. I guess nobody would mind that. 10-15? Well, I don't expect much from them, that's for sure. Big Ram... Oh, that's not sure if I read the name. I remember when we played this game, and we had the grandma fucker or something like that. Man, those names... A few people are a bit too creative, you know. Oh, they actually did it? Yeah, just score, you know. But yeah, they probably are going to do it though. Man, to spend that much for these two? I don't know, man. That sounds crazy. Like, actually crazy to me. Why would you ever do this? Desperate? Yeah, I guess, but still? Can't you get some other players from some other league or so for that amount of money? I mean, they need to do that more or less, right? Someone needs to fix whatever they have there, but... Ooh. Oh, he only brought Premier League. Well, that's a thing. I guess you could say at least they know how to play in the league, they use the league, but it's expensive, huh? Well, they're not without their own faults. And for that kind of price? Ooh. Well, Doug, did you keep abreast, I think, is how we say it, with the Dortmund transfers? You got a few pretty good ones. I'm not sure though how we will be doing against Bayern this Saturday. Oh, where? How dare you? Yeah, we got two pretty good Greek ones and a good Dutch one. The Verhagen, Malen, something like that. And I think we didn't lose any of the good players this year. Well, besides Adeyemi, I guess. But Adeyemi was a bit often okay, but not always, so it's fine. Vermeer, yes, thank you. And Bayern has a small issue that Musiala got epilepsy, or a variant of epilepsy, which is not ideal. He broke down twice, actually, in training matches. I think in the one training match against Heidenheim or so, I think he broke down man. And I believed you. Against Heidenheim or so, he broke down after 4 minutes only, so he basically was barely on the on the place. Well, you know, was barely playing. I guess he won't be playing at least this Saturday when we have the German Super Cup. But yeah, we got Constantinides, I think he's called, right? Then Verman. And what is the other one again? Is it the same one? I always forget. Well, another pretty good one. All around 30 million experienced young. We didn't get Almala though. But it looks like nobody. Constant LAUs. That's stupid. But I guess it's true. I still don't like it. Constantelos. So yeah, I got Kino here to teach me about not just football, but also how you spell names. Apparently it's Tottenham, not Tottenham. I never knew that. Is it Constantelius? Oh yeah, you got the E differently. Constantelius probably then, right? Tottenham. Not even N? Just Tottenham? My god. I swear, you guys are doing that just to fuck with others. Could you please stop with that? Big. Oh, whoa. Suddenly I take some real damage here. Only one good item out of that. Shameful. So yeah, apparently the English League starts tomorrow with Kino's team. And we have the German Super Cup on Wednesday, which is the closest one to our seasonal start. Squish. I like the squish. Yeah, anyways, I can't wait till football really starts again. Actually, doesn't have the Italian League also more players than the German one? Does the Italian League also start this weekend already, or did they already start? Oh yeah. Also the week, but kind of weird that it's on Sunday. Do they all start on the same day, or what is this? Or is there a holiday or something like that? I mean, why Sunday? I swear the game fucks me over. All the graces I get in there, all for the stuff that I don't care about. 4 games and... Oh, come on, that's really weird. Oh yeah, second league also already playing in Germany. I love that. International football. Italia. Hey, no. Didn't it say Sunday? Yeah, they have 4 games on Saturday already, then 4 on Sunday and 2 on Monday. At least according to Kicker. Which makes it 4, 8, 10 games or 20 teams. Yes, a bit bigger then. And I can't believe Kino would lie to me. I thought he was the single guy that wouldn't do that. Yeah, but I also don't know why they play 4-4. I guess it's TV rights or so. Or you have two good games on every day of the weekend or so. What did they just get? Or which title did they just get? It's always TV rights. Yeah, it's probably always TV rights. You're right, Deb, as you always are. Brentford Spurs this weekend. Oh, that's what I did. Because enemies invisible. Witness, that is here, okay. Wie? Hold on, you're a fan from Brentford? But yeah, thanks to you, I'm saying that Frankfurt is going down. Because you can't just lose 7-0. Even if it's a friendly, right? That's just crazy. Oh, what? No! I want to see the name again. The name was completely bonkers. It was something like Pixish or so. Didn't remember that that was a B team fan. Not even an A team, you know, but a B team fan. No, not be good. Hey, are you calling Dortmund a D team? We're clearly D Borussia, so also a B team. Not smart enough to be an EPL B-team club. Don't listen, you two young uns. Just like Burnley, yeah, that's true. Burnley lost the plot and their life. Sugar that bastard. Oh man, I only want graces for my favorite armor and weapons that are also good. Dynamite being a better run, Western being relegated, Spurs are we alone in the idiot group. Well, careful. You know, a few years ago they would have said Arsenal and Liverpool are in the idiot group too. Because they kept losing in hilarious ways. In fact, the Arsenal, not fan TV, what's it called? The Arsenal, yeah, the Arsenal fan TV, right? Isn't it infamous for being absolutely retarded? Oh my god, you're also cursed. Yeah, that's true, they did. They no longer are. Ah, you fucker! I mean, it was basically the Eurovisional fan. Oh, come on! It's basically... Oh, you fucker! That asshole! He put me in the lava with his attack! That little piece of shit! Franco will remember this for like 5 seconds. I can't believe he did this to me. Fucking... Well, to be honest, he was actually quite tough. He was a proper boss. More a boss than Mizuki was. The horse demon, at least. Mostly, though, because he keeps grabbing me with his undodgeable attacks. Well, not undodgeable, but uncounterable attacks. Twice in a row. That little piece of... Nice. We need to farm some kills with that type of weapon anyway, so... Yeah... I'm only angry a little bit. I'm not. We're going to murder this thing now. I'm actually going to prepare... the first time in like 50 years, it feels. It's a long time that I actually need to use talismans and whatnot. Or felt the need at least. Alright, bugger. Your time is ogre. Except not, because I'm kind of playing really bad right now. Or maybe it is? I can't see shit, by the way. If you can't see shit, don't worry, neither can I. Yeah, but basically, one new thing is on this high difficulty, they added Cursed as a strengthener for monsters. And if I got this bluish, purplish thingy here, then the Curse will be basically stronger, but also drop better. Now, my biggest issue is I want to have graces, so the golden stuff on these equipment here, and on a good weapon. And I don't get it. I don't want the shield. It even take thrust damage. I got this one, but it only got... Well, it has strong attack key damage by 8%, which is not terrible, I guess. But that's the best I can say. The Dragon Head, what do you have? Spirit, Charge, and Undamaged. Nope. Unlock. Veteran Helmet? Well, I can't even wear it. And it has the same effect. Big Boo. What? Whoa! You won 75 and 10. On something that I want, so let's look it in. Okay. Oh, you got one, but you got life. I mean, life is nice, but I got like 5,000 points or so. So 200 life doesn't sound that good of a grace effect. What else did we get? Quick attack key consumption. Need, but we don't use quick attacks. Would be good on the ninja though. And you have what? Key of 82. Swordmaster gauntlets. Melee damage when we are critical. No. Life again. Well, all of that together would be like 1,000 life more, which is decent. Melee damage when unscathed. That is interesting. As long as you had full health, you do nearly 12% more damage. That's good. That's really good. But final blow grapple damage plus 20%. Even better. So I'm reserving you. You can use one item that is not Kintaro. Spirit Force Deflect. Nope. Can't even use it. Life drain from Guardian Spirits when a Guardian Spirit hits. It's only 43 though, that's disgustingly low. Nope. $180 on my favorite item. Yep, I'm taking that. I guess some good gear is dropping then. Life again, but no, can't wear it. Decrease animal damage taken, no fangs. Life, nope. This is what I'm also wearing. I got a grace for base defense, plus 22. Which actually is decent. I think I keep it. Yeah. Because right now we got these here, and 22 is a decent amount added to it. Not completely crazy, but decent. And we're going with a defense bonus from stamina and strength anyways, and we can just ignore one of them. It's fine. Yeah, but where was the thing with 180? This is 160, right? This is 180. If you compare, it got right now a little bit less because we don't have the familiarity, number one, and we don't have the bonuses added to it right now. So I'm going to keep that, and then I will modify to be the same as the one on the right side, and it will be much, much, much nicer. Also, I actually don't have my last bonus, right? No, I have my last bonus because I got this one here. That makes it, I need one less item. Alright, that's pretty good. In fact, that's pretty fucking good. Let's kill some noobs. Because I need their glory. There are a lot of dead people, so at least I wasn't alone in dying here. In fact, it might be a good spot to set down a grave. Yes, I think it's a very good spot to set down a grave here. And boss was the Baba thingy, right? That shouldn't be too crazy. But this thing actually surprised me, and it might surprise a few others. So let's throw down a Righteous Jasper. Let's use this one is new, already got a few. I'm surprised this one got 105 in total. Well, let's throw this one down. It never really worked out for some reason. And I want more glory from helping other people. Mad Dog John 666. How edgy. Stoic Seth. Well, you got pretty bad gear. I'm not sure why you're not wearing fully green by now. Must be some decision. I'm been far hard, I guess. He burned like I did. Canterbury Graves? Infernal Axe, you say? I don't know if I'm gonna graze on it. I mean, if it's 180, right? That is basically the level where you need to be lucky to get it. That is fine, I love to take it. But besides that, we basically want graces. Good graces, ideally, of course. You're also cursed. See, they got this curse effect with the flames, they're slightly purplish. And they got this, the one icon in the debuff thingy, right? That means they're cursed, so they're stronger, and they give better loot. I didn't even see what the first thing was. It was over too quick. But actually I could take a look. If I go by new items, sort by newest. That dropped. Base defense again. I mean, not my favorite stuff though, so... Nope. So yeah, that's basically what we do in, oops. That's basically what we're doing in this DLC here. We try to get 180 equipment, ideally with a grace that we like. Get it to the max amount of plus, which is 30. One big minus so far is I got no different enemy placement. There was a thing in Nioh 2. Basically every time you had a different difficulty, right? All the old levels got different enemy placing, so new enemies, enemies at different positions, stuff like that. And I didn't see that at all in here so far, and that's a bit disappointing, to be honest. It's one of my favorite things to see what different enemies are there now, where are they positioned, how mean-spirited is it, and that I'm sadly really missing completely. The only thing that seems to be new, besides of one or two boss types that are maybe in a different position or something like that, is the curse stuff. Which, to be fair, is fun. It's very fun. Especially the loot that you get from it. But it still feels too easy. For example, this is actually different. I was used to hear someone that shoots you, which apparently is no longer the case, so they kinda made it easier for some reason. At least at that spot. Can't shoot me outside, can't you now? But basically, these here and Oni, they're the same enemies as always. Maybe stronger or such, but they're the same. Less surprises, you already know what's coming. 9000 Knight. That's always fun though, if you hit someone in the air and they just explode. Could just get hit. Thanks. Dead Shock X. Shocking, truly. Damn, I was hoping you would stay in the fire and die on its own. But no. Couldn't do it. IDW 9981. No. Congat NL. Alright, let's beat the boss. Quick prey. Oh yeah, new scrolls. There may be one good here. Damage bonus ninjutsu powers. Well, it could be nice for my other side. Dash key consumption. I mean, dual mastery samurai. I guess you can try it out. But I don't need a dual mastery. 3 to 1. 2 for 3. That's nearly 100 levels of difficult difference, right? A bit crazy. 370 from the AI here. 264. I think I take the 3 to 1 from a player because he got better equipment. I also curse because of course. Make it slow. Throw a thing at it. Throw another thing at it. Get it absolutely wasted. Another thing, another slow. Yeah, that wasn't exactly that difficult, to be honest. Ooh! A soul for grace, though, that is something new. What can you do? Damage bonus to strength C+. That's insanely good. I mean, right now my strength isn't maxed out because I went for stamina, I think. But holy moly. That means there's another effect of strength. So the strength is worth even more. That is very good. Oh, did I ever get a chest? Ah no, that's afterwards. That's after the castle. In the same area though. I mean, level 370 you said, right? The area is level so and so. I'm right now, which level? 276. That's not the highest ever, let's say. It was Princess Tsubaki. You can only do this if you get a few that item here. It's a bit difficult to get because nobody tells you about it. Yeah, yep. Yep, sure. See, getting that far and doing this Princess Tsubaki battle scroll, that was as far as you could go in the alpha. Was it different in the alpha and the demo? I'm not sure. I kinda missed though how the enemies in the alpha were. They were much meaner. Much meaner. I'm just kinda hoping we have that again actually here. Because right now it's still... I mean, the sword, right? It was pretty chill. Now with the guiding mirror, that is important. Now we can go back to... whatever is his name? The in-between. Do we go automatic gun? What do we do?
ここは以前にも来た場所じゃの。草薙の力が鏡に応えたのか。
Hey, that's a big boy.
明かりが灯っておるの。人がおったのか。
Oh, we need to talk to everyone first, right?
ここについて何か知っておるやん。
That's a Hanzo thingy.
てみようぞ。
Yeah, okay, Nekomata, let me talk. Please train me, Sensei. I need to win the Karate Championship. It's not even here. How did this work again? $14 and $15. Yeah, we're over that for a while, I believe. A long while. Oh yeah, there was one thing though. There was a few items here that you could take. I wonder if they're available now already. They were, at this base game, always a max level. Well, with it's only 180, so... not as good, I guess. 88, 89. Such level, such wow, right? Let's just collect everything here. 11, 13. Man knows where the times. Let's just collect everything else first. Is that one of those? 57, 56, 57. No, I don't think so. Or else they're really, really low. Shrine unlocked, indeed. That was hot stepmom. Yeah, we could change our appearance actually. Illustrations? Ah, those. Okay. Actually, wait a moment. Yeah, the giant toad is there. Big boy. Different updated character stuff then. I think so, yeah. Where's the evil Spanish guy? Rodrigo, there he is. But look at his head. From Esbana, present day Spain. Was a governor. Oh, he was the governor of the Philippines. Apparently he came from Mexico. Well, that explains a few things, doesn't it? Apparently Tokugawa Ieyasu, I think this is our father, allowed him to go home. Dang. Where's the W woman? No, M woman. Maria. Is she not even mentioned here? The Spanish woman, Maria? It's a bit lacking, by the way. Doesn't look like it. I was kind of wondering if she did survive, because I think in Nioh 2, even when we were there later in the time, we still saw her, right? And I think she was captured anyway, so she shouldn't really be dead or so. But they don't mention her in here. Curious. Is the Spanish woman alive or not? Well, I wish I knew, but I don't. Is that the important part? Oh, this is where we were earlier, right? Oh, that was close. Actually, can we even die in here? Oh, the blacksmith? That's what we need to investigate, right? Please let me do 180 weapons, and please let me do divine weapons. It's still purple only. Wait, can we change it? Yeah, but only to exotic. Boo! What about soul matching? Only 170. Boo! Plus value. 24 at least, that's quite a bit higher. Honestly, strong attack key damage is nice. But we got Imbu Wind on 24 here already. I think that's basically on the same level and it's already present, so I don't really see it. See here, Imbu Water is also 24. I think it's the equivalent to it, so nah. But the thing is, we got nearly 7 million, right? And I don't know how this works, but earlier when I wanted to get it to level 20, it was 8.2 million. Now we can actually go for it and bring it to level 21. Which I do without thinking. But this is still 170, which I'm not a fan of. So we need to find the one level 80 weapon. And as soon as we find it, I'm going to max it to everything. In fact, did we have a 180 weapon already? No, 170 is a max. But what we did had was a really good armor we wanted to use, right? I don't need that. Where is it? The Kintaro, level 175. The 5 points we can probably do. We need to change it though. Is it Reforge? Where is it? Head armor here. Yes, it is. I have strong Amrita attack, Amrita health, defense from stamina and strength, I believe. Damage taken. Yeah, one was defense bonus is still D minus. So D plus. Oh no, D plus. Wait a moment. Wait a moment. D plus, you say? Where's the one that I have here? Okay, it is D plus. So basically, it was the idea that maybe in this DLC, right? Yeah, if you get something else, that the smith is more useful. So you could maybe forge green equipment. That you maybe could get a better upgrade than just D plus. But apparently that's not true, which is kind of sad, to be honest. But since we can't go above 170, but this is 175, it does make sense that we take her and get the upgrades here. Yes, equip it. 1 stamina, 1 strength. What was the other stuff? That was none of you apparently. Not Spirit Force, no. Life recovery, yes. And was there a breach absorption? Hopefully I don't do it incorrectly. I think it was a breach absorption. Basically absorb. No, this Pleiades. No, it's not the right thing. Was it? Wait. Let me double check. It was here. Gain Amrita from strong attack. Yes. Should be here, right? Amrita earned. Drop rate, circle, luck bonus for Amrita Gouge. No. Not block. Here. So exactly that. And then we say we remodel it, I believe. Sort by... Yeah, equipped actually. And we want to, I think, super reinforce it. Because that's the highest amount of defense we get. Indeed, it's a bit more heavy, but it's nothing we care about. Done. And then so much the value of the plus value here. It's only to 15 this time, so it should be cheaper. See, only 600,000. So, hold on. Right now we're on 10, right? So one more gives us 3 points here. And then to 12, it's 13 more points. 13, always 13 basically. And if you write out 427, if we compare that to the other one, which I will be doing, because I want to know it. Right now, it should be a little bit lower by 1 point, but that's because of the familiarity. As soon as the familiarity goes up, it will be quite a bit better. Now the hand cannon. 170, 11. Better. Just take it. Don't think about it. We need 5 pieces, so all the armor right now to use it, so that it's active. So we can't switch another piece in, even if I would like to. I would like... Well, I do like them, but they're not 180. They are 170. We can do the same thing earlier, right? On the other hand, we can upgrade to up to 170. And you know what? We probably should try to do that. I'm not sure about the price for it. The headpiece is that, obviously, right? Then this is our armor here. To 170 cost me 700,000. No, 1.2 million. Holy fuck. I think the other armor might actually be cheaper then. Like, oh, this Space God. Yes, I definitely need to reforge you. 180. Oh, what I'm asking, right? Stamina first. Yeah, equip it. Strength next. Then it was heal from Amrita or something like that. Yeah, life recovery, Amrita absorption. And strong attack. Where is it? Was it not here? Oh, yeah. And how much for the plus value, please? I can bring it to 14 at least, not 15, but close. And how is it in comparison to the other armor now? Not you. Also not you. This one here. So right now I got 610. But again, that is solely because of the familiarity. It will be quite a bit higher then. And I can't wait. Stop talking, Nekoma. I need to talk to my friend here. I need to beat up things. Nekomata, I swear to God. I feel something new. I mean, not really. Buy? No, okay. Sell. I always sell all the equipment, and we have to make it so below 180. This, sell. How much money do we have right now? Um, 180 men. So here. We didn't make much money at all. Do we need more items? No. You know what? We sell the rest. And normally I keep the plus stuff and extract it here. But right now we got so much in, we're back to 5 million. And in fact there are a few things that we actually don't want to have. Melee weapon here. Do I want this? It's for warrior. 170, 10. There are a few skills you can still learn, so you probably need it for that. But I definitely don't need this, or this, or this. Armor, you say? Not sure if that is armor to me, but hey. No, we can use it, can't use it. Decent, but nope, not good enough. Actually, what do we have? No. I only want the 180 stuff. I don't care what else it is. Ah yeah, that's what the Kinder Grace we thought about, right? I mean, defense is nice, but level is not high enough. I'm sorry, it has to go. Omnimagic power plus 84. That's not bad. But it's too low level simply. Alright, let's add some more. And then oh yeah, the other Victor Scrolls. We still need to do those, that's right. Oh yeah, not all of those. Nope, sorry. Filtering this. There we go. All done, all better. The sword and shield. There are kind of things that we still need to get the talent in, like this one. Thunder Roar, actually. We also have it in here, and you're also bad. You still have some proper money now. Oh, he's still not here. Oh, darn. Down. Alright, I take a small 5-minute break, and then we are back and we do a little bit more. Alright, sorry for the delay. Can you please remind me in like 20-25 minutes, in case I forgot about it, that I got food in the oven? Apparently my cat are murderers. They brought 2 mice back. And they're eating it, of course, on the nice things. Oh yeah, can we go... to the dung lover? That was down here. Maybe we can. Ah, maybe not. Not yet. Is there another way? No, I think this was the way to get to him. I'm decently sure. Don't know if this... Oh no, we can use it. That we already have. This is where the chat with good items was. So let's say 25 minutes. Let's say 10:30 around. Because 118, 120 was pretty good when the game came out, right? And a few people apparently were able to sneak in here somehow and got the good items. And good on them, I guess. Before we go talk to you, let's talk to our stepmom real quick, because we also got a quest for us, like the ninja, I think. At least she shows up as that. The training stuff, yeah, see? Battle scroll. Samurai, ninja, and Nioh. We don't have our tea guy here. But we live in a short while. I understood them. Maybe. Maybe not, but who's to say?
今はひび割れて限られた力を残すのみですが、さあ、
But yeah, so far for the high difficulty, items are very nice, great for drops. But it's not really that difficult. I thought it's more difficult that, when we played it originally. Can you please stop talking? I would like to change the camera. Thanks. And I also don't like, or not as much, that not much does change. I think I said it earlier already, right? But in Nioh 2, when you have a new difficulty, then the enemies from the various DLC regions and later regions, for example, are present in earlier regions. And not just present, they are in different positions. They maybe got the cursed enemies and so on and so forth available there too, you know? And it makes it really more difficult. Not just because the enemies are stronger, and because they may have new abilities and stuff like that, but simply because there are different types of enemies in different positions, and you just don't know where they are. Oh god. At least I didn't die like the others here. And I'm really missing that. Going to a region that I already know and then being surprised because they're completely different enemies. I mean, maybe it will still happen. Unlikely, but possible. And so far nothing happened, right? Also, did it jump down from here? Asurada 00? I guess you did. Ah, bad position. And Lord Cobras apparently did the same. The fool! I don't remember what the way to shoot these things were, but I'm pretty sure it wasn't from here. Not like this, at least. And then we got Akatsuki Katsumi. That sounds like an actual Japanese name. Eee. Can't say it wrong, that would be bad. There is Milk 700903, Milk 72. Maybe there's someone that actually has been born on the 3rd of September 72 and is a milk boy. Oops, that was the wrong thing. There's Mbin Fad. Oh, we had this guy earlier already. We know of him, one might say. Okay, open the doors. Now, these chests we didn't take yet. I think they're in the castle and I kinda walked by them. Alright, so where are you? Here. But what about the others? Door here? No, we had that one already. There's one. Sickle spear, you say?
Sir.
Imagine you go to a girl and just do a salto into her face. What do you think her reaction would be? Ah, that's the other one. Alright, and our friend is around here. Now where can we best shoot him? As a friend, it does. Damn it. There we go. Buddy's ready to be petted. Oh, these are all missions and so on, right? You need to open the gate, do this, find the cat, find the Kodama, open the gate here and do this. And then go back to here. Not sure where exactly you were hiding, but I think the gate has priority. And let's see. Where's this Kodama here? Is it just to the right or. Well, I can't go there. So it's probably not here. And instead is. In that. Oh, one further. And here? No, still not. This direction? Yes. I could already hear it. And there is our friend. And that's another chest. And since here we can also open that gate, I guess. Apparently we got 2 dead people again. Izumi 243. And Tenfuro 117. Well, that's it. That was pretty quick. Damn. Hit by a damn rock. Alright, door opened. Thingy down here. Just shoot our friend, wherever he is. Should be close to here, right? And we go to the southern gate first, though. Ah, there he is. I thought he was going a little bit further still. Oh! We got Grace. 167. Damage bonus hard. Well, dang. Not only do we not have hard, but it would be B-. That is better than C+, in case you're wondering. I wonder how far up that goes. I wonder if you can get a Grace on gear that does like attack bonus, stamina A+ or so. Ooh. That makes me feel different, just thinking about it. If you could get it on all of our gear. Man. The Carnage. Even better, if bigger, even more, even better than right now. I nearly feel a little bit sick. In the best way possible, of course. Come on, cat. Cat! Hey! Don't punch a bro, cat. I goes to the right now, tells us that there is actually a chest. Good job, buddy. You're the best monster cat I've ever seen. Your buddy, got anything new? No. Still no, huh? Tough business, right? Yeah. And if I take a close look at this, we're missing the Vocalist raid, but that comes later from a different mission, which comes pretty late, I think. But check out the battle scroll. This Apprentice Tsubaki is different than the one I remember. It gives very decent amount of retail though. 1.1 million. That's a bit insane. Let's see if something changed in here besides just cursed enemies, right? So here's normally a cavalry guy, patrolling. Okay, so it's still the same with you. And of course there's the shrine. Then we had a shooter guard at the side. Yep, also still the same. Then we had like a few guards being overwhelmed by demons. A normal yoki, a ninja yoki, a shooter skeleton, and I think a spear skeleton. Or sword skeleton, right? I guess two sword skeletons. Still, same thing basically. And some skeleton to the right. Not skeleton, yoki. Gaki. But yeah, it's exactly the same stuff. Besides some, I guess, algorithm that says on this difficulty, this monster has so and so abilities. Ah, okay, this is still interfere. Is the enemy different? And this here obviously is cursed again. But again, it's just something is cursed. So basically, someone said, "Yeah, I take that as cursed. That's fine." But no new enemy placement at all. There's a Gaki here. And it sure is a Gaki here. Please just mark the guy, thanks. Dum da dum da dum. What's only 20 right now, right? That's because we got 3. Was it 6? Is it? Oh, it's because of the familiarity, right? No, you also got only have 3. Why is it 6 for you? Because it's in the upper slot. But again, Rita here is 9, which is here 13. I guess sometimes you can just get lucky. I don't know, man. Anyways, 3, 6, 9, 15, 18, 24, 26, 26 right now. If we added here 2 plus 6, it would be 32. Here with higher roll, maybe through familiarity. Yeah, okay. So basically the same thing if we don't get as unlucky. Come on, what name is that? Anyways, one moment. I need to get my stuff out of the oven, and then I'm back in 2 minutes. Turns out it's only 1 minute. Black Kitty 94. Well, hello, girlie. Oops, there was a slight overkill. Just a slight one, though. Shigu 9. Okay, we got now a sheet expert. That means like, I think 100 kills? Is it? Less guard key or less damage taken to Vanguard. But only elemental. I think less guard key is better. It's actually 200 already, so we are nearly halfway there. This one here is a no, how's it called? Oh, the Snake Woman, and is, I think, nobody here? Ah, this comes after. Yep. Still the Snake Woman. And to the left is Agaki. This is Shooter Boy, I think. Ah, Tagaki. Actually, it's not a shooter. It's a skeleton. But not a shooter skeleton. Still closely enough to see that nothing really has changed. Up there is a Yoki, I think it's called, behind the rock. When we go up, then to the left we will have a rider. To the right we have some skeleton. Directly from front of us we got some skeletons, and to the right we got the snake. Not a snake. The sand lady. Well, sand grandma more like. Hot dog 0209. Then who else do we have? We have TK Lan. Not sure what to think about that. LWFU. Ah yeah, and straight forward here, there's a big skeleton and I think a small skeleton. So as you can see, there's not really a surprise here. No changed monsters. It's still fun to do, I guess. Kurehas 0404. Come on, buddy. Come on again. Actually, we didn't even have a rider guy. This here is the Sand Ma. And then the dogs a bit further. Dang. Thought I could still do it. Where am I? Then we don't have anything up there, but this here is a big skeleton, and up there is a skeleton shooter, the gun, I believe. And I also think that to the very right, next to the door, is Gaki. Oh, are you dead? Ah, no, it wasn't a gun, it was an arrow then, but same thing, right? Something with fire, is what I remembered. Yep, I got the skeleton boy. And we learned about Thunder Roar, apparently. Is that from you? It is. I guess I still keep you for now, but... you need to learn about Earth Splitter. Oops. Silvery Avatar. Man, I still can't believe that Birmingham and Tottenham is not how you say it. Crazy. Urizawa. First he dodged and then he exploded. King Kong. And apparently also 8 years older than I. Nearly 50 years. Dream Team. At least dreaming, that's for sure. Wuhayo? Wushayo? That was bad. Man, this sword fell off so much. It has quite a few very quite strong attacks, at least early on. This one, what they did here, and this is multi-country by the way. This is what they did here, was really effective. But it didn't do shit to me anymore. Now here should be a Gaki. It is. Oh, God damn it. Well, let's use a proper weapon for this. Just in case. We probably don't need it, but just in case. Okay, that's also the exact same thing than in the other scenarios. Well, no new enemy placement. We had like the 2 snakes, I think, to the Norionas. After that, I'm not sure. I think there was a boss already. Some human woman with a spear. Yep. And yeah, she got the curse stuff. But again, that's all. I think we got 1 crucible guy and 2 cursed ones. But besides that, no changes. While at it, let's do the Crypto Scrolls. Check them out. Let's go with the Ninjutsu one, where I don't expect too much. And then, let's hope a little bit for the other one. Oh, it's new shit again? Why? They're all running away! That's all they do! Why, game? Why do you have to choose those two? No. I mean, I guess it's a fight. In theory it is one, right? No way, man. Is it always these two? Well, technically I think it's different because this time it's 2 of the red kappas and not just 1. Stand still! I swear to God. That's the worst scroll I've ever had. Even including Nioh 2. Like, literally the worst. Please be something else than these two chokers. No! Holy moly, I swear to God. That was, on one hand, the easiest ever, on the other hand, the most crazy ever. In a bad way. So, what do we get here? Ultimate skill, huh? And AA actually. Now AA, ninjutsu power. If you were playing a ninja for real, that would be amazing. If we had 150 skill, which we don't have, increase ninjutsu gouge in samurai style and ask gouge in ninja style. Basically, if we play the one side, without doing anything, the gouge goes up. So, this would be really neat if you would like to switch between both sides. Combined with this one here, it should be a build that goes for skill and uses both ninja and samurai at the same time. The finishing touch effect may trigger after completing a picture scroll mission, raising its rarity. So could you become divine? And then you become a crazy effect? Another crazy effect? Well, let's do the other one. Dual Mastery Samurai. I want to see what happens here. I probably need to have the other one equipped or something like that. But man, fighting only these damn turtles? That was maddening. Oh, a cursed one. Okay, 170, 170. Oh, the fire variant. Okay. Araiju? Died, 170 core. Drop rates increased, sweet. Demon of Pride, you say? No curse variants, though. Which means it goes down really nice. That's the end already. Items is a bit so-so, I think. We got the core from Raichu, but we already got a very good Raichu core. Oh no, I didn't take the thing with me. Shh. I wish we would take cores with us automatically, but we don't. And no, didn't take it. Oh well. What did you get? Only 4 skill, it's not that much. We take less, okay, this is a bit A. Again, it's skill. Why is it skill again? Why isn't it ultimate strength or so? Shame. There's another chance so that so many skills won't be used. That is actually pretty terrible, in my opinion. Unlock. Unlock, I don't care. I don't even care about you, to be honest. What we can do is level up some more. Okay, and let's see, we're here, right? Our next step would either be in that direction or this direction. I think I would like to go here, because it's fun going into that area here. I would like to see how the boss there is. Come at me! These are pretty easy. They're still not the most impressive ones here. Lieber ist es Yoki hier. Alright, that was pretty easy. Wisdom Sutra, again, nothing I'm too interested in, sadly. Okay, you're a big one, right? Okay, you're the squirrel. But a monster energy. Well, that was disappointing. kinda neat. I think it's the ability from the Crucible weapon here. Oh. A cursed one, you say? I mean, the loot from the cursed one is actually super amazing. In fact, they may need to nerf it. You need if it's too strong. Oh. Greaves. Wait. Oh, these are the shoes. Okay. Decrease the mental damage. I mean, yeah, nice, you know. Okay, this one gets now 549. Amaze bolts. I kind of like the earth attack here. It seems to work decently with how we play. Well, I played. Huh. Just mix and matching was quite nice too here. Also one item that I have to take, so that's up away from the map. Not here? Up? Up? That looked like I tagged into the earth. It wasn't, but it looked like. It was funny enough. Ah, you're it, right? Indeed you are. Indeed you DDR, one might even say. Okay, let's go to here simply. Run. So, you got killed by Yamaino. That is the squirrel thingy. And yeah, I know. In theory, the squirrel is a wolf, but it clearly is a squirrel. Let's be honest here. Alright, you learned about Earth Splitter, which I actually kinda like, but you can take a better weapon. Like this one here. You still need to do a certain amount of skills, so right as set. Nice. And you? They both suck. Anyways, that's what was nice. We need like 500 kills with that weapon, so we have some time. The Dangle Lover. Well, better dangle than a dung, right? Because there is a dung lover after all, and we are probably going to recruit him, as always. So why wouldn't I? Alright, town. Use that, and then one of the parts gets lowered. Well, this one here. Thunder's Warrior Gauntlets. I actually like the Thunder Warrior style. We might need to change our outfit. Not our outfit, our look to that. Can we see that right now? First off, what do you actually do? Backstab damage. Yeah, that's great as a warrior. But I guess as a samurai. Everyone knows after all that as a samurai you always want to do backstab the most, right? Flop. Nice explosion here. Ah. He got lucky that he died. Else would have died by falling into the water. Oh, we got the limp lob. And Kintaro gauntlets. Gauntlets, you say? Living artifact damage 15%. Yes. I like those a lot. 15%. That's great. Not a big problem with the axe. I don't really want to do this with our achievement weapon here. You're a little bit of shit. Could I already pray to you, or are you missing a head? You are missing a head. I heard croaking, so maybe we actually got the croaking guy? Probably not, though. Dang it. No head, as you can see. No, who actually got that? Maybe it's here? No. The other guy is down below, I'm pretty sure. No. Ah, there it is. Actually, good question. For me at least. What does a ninja still need? Not more weapons. Should be fine then. Probably. Maybe. Go. There is Zodgi, maybe. Not too difficult. And the way down is available now. And I also did see another cursed one. But first, you. And then you. Kinda like the combo. It's dumb, but it works. And the end, it only matters that it works, right? Squish. Huh? No, you're supposed to die with the wand. That's right, I killed your dog. What are you going to do, Mr. Wake? Oh, he calculates doom. So let's see. We are here. This one comes, well, right now. We just do the rest here. Go to here. And we could either do the haunting caves or do this part first. Both are fine. It's probably better if we do the south part first. Because I want to do them. And the other guy will send us back to there anyways. Another honor. Enraged. Oh my. She's like a normal Nora Oma. See? That is the Nioh 2 experience. How every fight against the Nora Ona ran there. And I kind of would like it every fight is like this. Every single one. Ooh. You got a grace on you. Lightning damage, 14%. I mean, okay, but... And movement, 30. Now we're talking. We don't like this one. Effect duration. Okay. We can keep that. I wish every enemy would be cursed. Every single one. Not just for the loot, which of course is also great, but also because of the difficulty. It reminds me that I Kamaitachi, and if my eyes are not completely blind, it is also cursed. Sweet. And yes, you can indeed sneak up on it. I promise you. A bit more. In fact, I need to go the whole way around, so I'm using probably my attack buff. Oh, you fucker! Well, just believe me when I tell you that in theory we could sneak up on it, okay? Well, there's tons of stuff. Mike dented head. And what does your core do? Damage versus magic. Well, darn. You already got a waist guard, so sadly no. If you were 180, would be different, but even then, I didn't want to have dodge key consumption, that's dumb. Ninja... What do you have? Impure Water, 31, that's pretty good, but I don't care about it as a ninja. Warrior, same thing, but I'm using X. 33 though, that's a decent number. Twice the number we currently have. And even though it's only that number, like 20 or 24, it still does 600 damage, so a third more, if you add to that, that's a decent amount. A very decent amount. Thikaru. The thickest Akaru. Aggrieved sword and shield. Yeah, I also would be aggrieved. I got killed like that. Not sure what that name is supposed to be. The Ablas something something. And who are you? Agent Pretzel. Too many Germans here. Holy shit. That actually did decent damage to him. Surprisingly so. Yo buddy, what do you sell? Nothing, I see. And you are odd for naught. Very clever. Very clever. Tuck tuck. 14. I find that actually clever though. Connecting the skills, or the kills rather. So here you are. Luck bringer, I would have to say. Do we need luck though? Clearly, we're making our own luck. Don't be like that, laptop. I come from everywhere. Little bugs. Like this should get our kills really quick. Although then I would need to switch to ninja. Oh, and you can always see the blue. So, cursed variant of the sand. Not just cursed. It's also... Oh, it was also, I guess, it died very quickly. It was also... a crucible warp. Flop. And Kinata, the fishing master, sadly died here, squished to death by the Bagigani. These are the crabs. Yeah, there wasn't much left of him. Especially not afterwards. Let me see. So these things, right, in Nioh 2, you could only damage them when they were either lying on the floor or when they were with you the backside. From the front, no damage at all possible. Like this here would have done 0 damage. Ah man, the game really became easier, huh? I don't think I'm just imagining that. I think it's just me. But the monsters are... they're less cheap, I guess you could say. Hey. That is cheap. Ah, this guy shoots stuff at me. Oh no! The slime thing drowned, I'm afraid. Can't take too much water, you see. Oh, come on. And then another cursed sand over. Oh, and a cursed crab here. A cursed big crab. Let's see if you can make it a bit easier on us. Are they? No, not here. Where did it go? Oh, here. It is coming back now. Well. Oh, there's another one. Well, that sucks. Well, thankfully again, not a big deal to do damage to it. Also the status effects, right? You know the purple pink puke that the what are they called? That the Gaki sometimes do. If you walked on it just a millisecond in Nioh 2, you were petrified or stunned. And here, not the case, I'm afraid. So yeah, it's really easier. Which doesn't have to be bad, I guess, but martial arts time is 10%, but the other guns were much better. $14, you say? Oh, nice gear, I guess. Oh, maybe there's a chest up there. Can we reach that, or is that for later? I don't think truly can't reach it. I see no way to reach it in any way, shape, or form. It probably is for later, yeah. Yeah, so you can already see that it's cursed. The Urn Splitter and the High Priest Bracers. Oh. Put. Welcome to the caves. The haunted caves, to be exact. The demon here is, I'm not sure, a moth, spider, butterfly thingy, whatever, something like that.
こやつらは須玉じゃんな。強大なあやかしが現れ、商売上がったりのようじゃ。逃げ遅れた仲間もいるみたいじゃの。どれ、進んでみるか。
And of course we'll have my Sudama friends. No, Sudama? Yes, Sudama. Kodama are the green ones, Sudama are the purple ones, Scampus are the cats, and something are these weasel things that we keep shooting. Ah, dang, it already saw me. Come on. Ah, that was bad. Finally. The other guy already saw us, but even though he's cursed, he's just one of these weak zombie miner thingies. See, even the game thinks it was weak. It didn't give me any good items. Not a singular one. Man, kind of a travesty, really, that I do so much damage to the crabs. I mean, I really had legit problems bringing them down at all in Nioh 2, because they just didn't take any damage if you attack them from the front. And with a slow axe, it was bad. Oh, god damn it. That was on me. See, that's why I like the caves, because they actually have some of these ambushes here. And again, I say, all of them should be cursed, because the damage that it did right now with its restriction here, was ridiculously low. So basically, if the difficulty would be that every single monster is on the level of a cursed monster, and the cursed monsters are then made even stronger, and you got ambushes everywhere, and really evil enemy placement, then I would feel right at home, because then I would say, yeah, this is Nioh. I mean, this is also Nioh, obviously, but it's a bit too easy, I think. I kind of remember how to go. I think we actually, well, we don't need to. We could go up first. I think that makes it easier. But we can do this part here first. Are you again? Oh, another cursed one? No, not you. The mermaid. Double Kalevik. Helmet. Soul Core. Yeah, better go up. A lot of jumping, but our cardio is good. A longbow? Could be worth, I guess. Oh, Mujina! I nearly forgot you earlier when I was talking about various beasts that are friendly-ish. I just nearly completely forgot about you. Well, shucks. Decent damage actually, 8k. I think it was a charge attack, but still. Now, what is the way to get over there? Well, not from here, obviously. Is it below us then? Must be below us, right? Or, what's this? Simply this. Careful now. Not falling down. I did this a few times already. Pretty sure this guy is squished. Come on, buddy. Come on closer. I cannot fly like you. Not that easy. Just get that first. Please not fly over the dead zone. There you go. Much better. I see you. Actually sweet. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, Demon Realm 168. Did we already have our other Demon Realms on that high level?
始めていく道か。あやかしの影まで見えてきよった。
Squish. Was it then? See the map? Like this, okay. Yep, that was the way. That is a big mining one, I think. Kinda got to hit the attack button here. Kinda. And these both, again, a Curse Demon and a Crucible Demon. That's why he got the black-red flame-like things too. Oh, better stop running before I run into a death. Alright, I know what we have here. The Raiju as usual. Crab, a fire thingy, a cursed, minor, and whatever that is. Ah, it is, or probably rather was, a mermaid. I guess this is as good as a start as any else. As any other. No need to not jump on their head. He saw me. Raijin's claw, helmet, blessed, blah blah. Okay. Nothing that I want though, again. Not sure if I'm a little bit unlucky or not in regards to the loot. To be fair though, for just playing here for a few hours, I still already got nearly perfect loot a few times. So I guess if I just would run through Crucibles, not necessarily the highest one, but just Crucibles in general, I would probably get the best stuff pretty quickly. Much quicker than would have been before. Oh. Can you please come down? I'm incapable of getting up. Nice shot there, lady. Snake lady, at least. It feels like we could definitely do the jump, you know? Let me see. See? It goes. It goes just like that. That's perfect. We probably can do... Actually, no. I wanted to say we can probably do the boss fight pretty easily. I wanted to use... my axe anyway, because it's still a boss fight-ish. But apparently there was still a fucking Gani there, clawing at us. Whoa, 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 that was bad with the falling down and taking damage while at it. Come to me! Where the fuck are you going? There we go. Oh, I think I should remember that part.
Ayakashiが騒がしい。岩屋の外で何か起きておるのか。
Hey! There we go. No running away from me. Right, much better. I think we cleared most of the things that would be in our way. But there's still this on here and this. It should be fine, right? So we can do a sneak attack on it. Hell yeah, we can. Six. Okay, so you are cursed, as is a monster next to you, I believe. And you're also a crucible one. Yeah, about that. About that. It feels like this attack is single-handedly making Sword and Shield great. And I didn't invest many points into it, right? I just did it because I would like to get to have it easier to get the in-game achievement for 500 kills. But this one skill, where we drag the sword along, or the spear, I guess, along the earth, that's pretty good. I missed something here, apparently. Is that important? It might count as something important. That's fine. I can just go back real quick since I killed everything anyways. There shouldn't be much left to stop me from that. Plus, apparently I forgot about you, my friend. Oh, a waist guard, you say? It is this one here. Ah, I got it on 180. Look. Even if you would be really good, 180, that is 10 more levels than I can make you. How was that? 169? Yeah. And you give me life drain when I got spirit. Nah, not good enough. I mean, it's not bad, but not good enough. Where do I need to go back? Ah, here. Oh no, what I forgot. It felt like I actually had everything already. It's actually not... Actually, it goes pretty quickly. The map looks big, but actually it isn't that big-ish. Oh no! Woohoo! That was close to death, actually. Ah, it's here. I'm pretty sure it's here. Or close to here, at least. Yeah, it is. Thanks. Oh, 170. That's nice. God dang it! Yeah, it was this small-ish part, I believe. Isn't sure if we need to go down now? Nope, it was. Perfect. Perfection. Which means you can, do the boss. If I remember right, there's not much left now, actually. That's murdering Nose Diver, Yutaro. That's right, I saw you coming a mile ago! Okay, this is the bosses. Anything else that I missed here? Before I leave it forever? Yes, a woman with wings. Lost Shotaro. 239, Yuakagi, JCS 344. My lord, that's a level. 384! 384! He got over 100 levels on me. Oh, I guess thanks for the help. Let's beat up the mob spider Kine Oma woman. Yep. As expected. Certainly not a good core from her, but what can you do? I'm not sure if I ever used her actually. Let's lock her in. The Fuma could be better. The Graves. Base events, nope. We go it by level, please. 180, only with this one. Another one, plus 10. Yeah, but again, nothing on a high level, sadly. Oh well, was still decent. Again, though, a bit disappointed how easy it is to defeat them. Yo, buddies. There we go. Oh, and I think we got our thief buddy in back in our hideout. Go to the castle, head for the Ryotan temple, head for Maisaka post. These are the fights for those. And these are the battle scrolls, I believe, mostly. Yeah, looks like it. Yeah, we got the origin of the hunting caves, if you would like to do it, and the picture scrolls here. Spirit was charged, I don't care. Martial arts damage? No. Key damage? 170, but no. This is only Shogun still. Actually, these are all that dropped. I guess we could try this one out. Maybe it will end up being really, really good. Who knows? As long as it's not, again, only the turtles. That was disgusting. I don't want to fight this fight any time again. Just don't want to. Yeah, we got Mori. I guess it's neat to have a metal boss actually for once in his life. And who was the other boss again? I forgot its name. Yurugomo, that's right. trousers. Wayfarer's vest, Fishing Cestus. And a soul core. Oh. Loot was a bit unlucky. Let's see how his scroll is. Duel Samurai. I don't care about Duel I mean, I probably should care about Duel Mastery. That I can have samurai skills at the same time active, but I don't really use any mastery because they're too expensive and don't seem to be worth that much in comparison. Lateral melee is pretty bad, so nope. So what are these skills, right? Skill. Yeah. They mean these purple skills here. Like I could take destructive arts, for example, and I could take 2 of these now instead of only 1 before. It's not that strong though. It's okay, but not strong. Here I would need to deflect for sure, so they get the bonus, which is usually very short, so also not very good. And these are the only 2. So, you know. Not that cool, simply. Anyways, time for the Eternal Rift. Then we get a quest there from our blacksmith, I believe. And we actually finally got this man back. Our T-man. We sadly still can't get the T utensils like in Nioh 2 again. We are sent a general for the Tokugawa. It's like my 6th or 7th, I think. Anything new to trade? That looks like normal standard fare. Giant Toad, oh that's a new one. Yeah. Let's get an axe, of what I can. It's pretty bad. It's really bad. No. Sell, and I would like to sell all equipment that is not 180. And that's the only thing I would like here. Nope. Nope. And the Urn Splitter, Life and Martial Arts, which is neat, but it's a sword, so definitely no. Tonfas, no. I only want the real big shit, like 180s. In fact, let me search for that. Yeah, there's just not that much which I'm really interested in. If there's something that I'm using, like the hand cannon here, right, and it's good, then sure. But I'm just not. And so it's allowed to go the way of the dodo. As it should be. Currently we got 6 million, which sounds decent. Sadly though it isn't. It's not decent at all. It's actually pretty bad even. Let's keep that for now. And sell everything. That's right. We need money. A lot of it. Namely, soul match, please. Is it 170? It still is, yes. Value. 15. Yeah, I want to bring you to 50 first. 15 first. Like the rest of my stuff. And it goes up to 24 right now. For some reason, I don't understand why. It is what it is. What I do know is the axe could be even stronger. Maybe, because one more level cost me 5 freaking million. I mean, it's worth it. But my god, that money. Money is gone now. We're poor again. Like actual poor. 19. We get like 80 more armor from that, so worth it. Definitely worth it. Max would be 699 again, so this is actually really good. The last time I tried to do that on you, it was utterly worthless. Now it goes up by 11 points, right? But I added it from 160 to 168 and it went up 4 singular points. So yeah. How big would the damage be actually? If we would do it here. Well, max would be 24, so that's 500 more, but we don't have the stats for it, so it would be even better. However, max for the axe. Actually, we are pretty close to the max already, right? Oh, that would be so good. Well, even more damage, and we slice quicker. I honestly shouldn't do it. I should just save money, because when we get a 180 weapon, that's when we want to have it, right? And we probably should start doing that. Like get. I mean, so far, do I need it? No. I crush everything. So I could actually simply save my money and sell everything, besides the really good stuff that I'm interested in. Oh yeah. Soul Course. Okay, we got the various Rajus. This is currently equipped, so we definitely don't need any of those. I do want you, but please sort by type. Yes. Because I can put you away and take you from me. And Raju, we got one of them equipped, right? Again. Yeah, 172 is already equipped. We don't need any of these either. Sand Girlie. Sure. Lock you in. Mermaid. Sure. Let's see, there's an achievement that you use 80 different demons as summons. I got no clue which one I'm missing. I just showed that I got one of each. Ideally the respectively higher one locked in. I just hope for the best. Man, strength team is plus C plus, that could be... But we already saw better with B. Actually, can I reroll that? Probably not. Probably not. Would be sweet though if I could actually re-roll it. Like, if I could just have the luck and it would be in here. It says, yeah, you do A+ more damage. I mean, let's spend a fuel until we are below 200k, just to see what's visible. And they both change when you do that. Only a magic. Life core recovery upon soul core. Nope. Nope. And nope. I would love to get a plus level for the soul cores. Anyways, Guardians, I guess, because we can bring it to 52. And already brought the one that I use, namely Konguishi, to level 50. And let's use the crystals, let me see if we can level up. And then I think I'm going to bed. We will play this some more. We'll probably just continue with the western area where we can go. It will depend a little bit. Oh, that is favorite. It will depend how long Lucky will play, or how early, because he has his what's it called again? The Mega Gaming Weekend. Yeah, hope you had fun, and good night for today. Tomorrow is... What is tomorrow? Well, the rest here, and ideally all of that. So let's just call it the Enlightened one goes west. Anyway, good night.